I know I'm running a little behind. I'm sorry. I'm just in the midst of eating. So at least I'll come on camera there and say hi, everyone. And realize one of the lights isn't on. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Oh boy. Sometimes I want to pick up that Xbox One copy of Beta and see how much better it plays compared to anything else. Yeah, we're doing Sellout stream tonight, guys. So it's $1 a minute. So you pick anything off of my shelf and I'll play it. And that is extra life donation. So I'm not counting super chats or subs or anything like that. I would prefer you not to do that. I would prefer you to just do that. Okay, I'm just gonna tweet now from GameStop, from Scott the Waz's episode the other day. Like, does Scott just like work for GameStop now? It's crazy. Okay, what did I think this was Donkey Kong music for a second? I wonder if anyone else is doing a Reestream today. Oh, Toxie's doing one, looks like. How about Jad? Oh, Jad's good. I usually stream on Saturdays. That's weird. All right, I'll BRB, guys. I gotta just take this stuff upstairs. Like I said, I'm running super duper late, and I didn't mean to. It's just it's first day, so some stores are open. We hadn't been out in a while, so. Chuck the food out here. Tier cam. Everyone's check the tier cam, right? All right. I'm gonna put on a sweater because it's pretty chilly down here. Oh, I thought my headset turned off for a second. I was like, where's the music? Let's see. Yeah, so I made a determination yesterday after saying that that Nita girl got unpermanently banned from Twitch. Like, I don't give a fuck about Twitch anymore. So the year 2026 is the year I burn Twitch down, or I burn my Twitch channel to the ground. So we're just gonna stream whatever we want. I mean, I'm not gonna stream straight up porn, but like copyrights, who cares? Like, I'm gonna do a watch party of goddamn Beast Wars. I'm gonna sit there and watch the entirety of Beast Wars until Dan Clancy himself comes into the room and kicks my ass off. And then something else, maybe. Who knows? Because they clearly don't care about this site anymore. So I'm trying to determine what to start with today. Like, there's a game in my head that I want to like just play in the background. But again, $1 a minute, and y'all can pick what I play. Anything on the shelf, per se. Which I have not updated the shelf, and I really need to, but like, I'm going to be adding as many of the games that are physically on my PS2 shelf as possible, because those will probably be going away soon. But, yeah, like, I've been dicking around with the PPSSPP. So I have like a PSP emulator now, which I don't know why it took me so long to do it, but I will. I need that because I made the determination that Final Fantasy IV After Years will count as a numbered game in the series. So we'll deal with that, and I'm gonna just fix my camera a little bit because I'm like really orange. And for some reason, I'm blurred. Yeah, saturation was all the way up. Whoops. Oh, that's way too much sharpness. Still coming in a little orange. That works. Let me just check something out here. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Yeah, I was way too orange. I don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna burn this motherfucker down. Like, Twitch, I gotta play all the music games. I'm gonna play all the music I want. I'm gonna watch all the shows I want. Like, I'm gonna show you guys this as an example. Like check this shit out. Like, what the? Oh, so I got a new monitor. That's why. There we go. Like, what are you just like straight up watching Hangover? Shut up. Did he finish it? I don't know. Just straight up watching the Hangover, like copyright stuff. Like, I feel like the only time that Twitch cares that you're watching this shit is if it's like WWE. And it's like, 20-year-old movie. Who cares? What? You're watching the Royal Rumble? Banned. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy post-Boxing Day. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're not gonna do the. I'm not gonna do the burn it down. That's gonna be the new year. So like the marathon will be on YouTube exclusively, or maybe I'll do it on Twitch too. I don't know, but there'll be some nights there where I'm just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna watch Beast Wars, and I'll live stream it on Twitch, so y'all can watch with me. I'm gonna push this shit as far as I possibly can to see how far we can go. Like right now, like I could just go like, yeah, I just booted up Power Rangers on the official Hasbro live stream. I could watch that if I really wanted to. Oh, I thought that was Animal Crossing for some strange reason. What the? Why did it go back to it? That's weird. And let's play some. Oh yeah, all the stuff's upstairs. I kind of wanted to show you what Melanie got me for Christmas this year. She got me one of those. I don't know if it was Jada. There's some company that's making like really high quality Street Fighter figures right now. And she ended up getting me a Guile figure. Yeah, there's Jada. I just get a Google image of it. That way I don't have to dox myself. But yeah, not the same. Not Ryu, but she got me Guile. So like one of the things I like have in my backdrop there, and I might migrate it over here, is I have like a Marvel versus Capcom setup. So I have like on one side, I try to mix and match it. So it's not like Capcom on one side, Marvel on the other. I like to like, you know, have a team of Marvel and Capcom versus a team of Marvel Capcom. So I have like a Wolverine with a Chun-Li versus a Ken and a Spider-Man. So she got me Guile. I don't know whose side I want to put him on yet. So that way I can have a 3v3 MVC 2 matchup. And I was looking at figures at our local record shop and I saw Captain America and I'm like, that doesn't really look all that good because it's like, he's got like the backpack straps on him. I was like, I don't know. Kind of look for a more cleaner version of Captain America. But I see these all the time at Walmart and they're spectacular. And I always wanted to pick one up. I was like, not the money here. But they're very high quality figures. Not like super high, it's not super duper high quality like a SH Figure Arts or something like that. But like those are getting ridiculous. I saw some today for Luigi. There's a Fire Mario and a Yoshi from an older series. And man, like 70, 80 bucks or higher. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna boot up, ooh, that's not good. Oh, those are the old shortcuts. Okay. Because everything's moved over here. Oh my god. Was it my monitor the whole time it was doing this? Oh my god, do I not have to have like a million fucking displays now? Nope. Oh, if anything, I think it's worse. Oh, right, I got the extra life on there. So yeah, I'm gonna play a few games for a bit, unless you guys have anything you want me to play. Is $1 a minute to extra life. But yeah, I went on a ham last night. I was like, I need to get me some PlayStation Portable stuff. And I also need to word these so they're not so dumb. Reloaded, I think, is the... I used to have this one all the time. Oh, shit. Y'all can't see it. Audio. Oh. That's still a little too loud for the capture. Hang on. It's a magic, but yeah, before I do the restream though, I do want to like actively watch his video he posted on Christmas. Where it was like, look at the new toys I bought. He bought a lapel mic. I'm like, bitch, you ain't gonna go outside and do vlogs. Capcom presents. yeah, this is the one I had. So I used to have this collection. This is so different than the one that was on PS2. There's like a different variety of games on here. But the fun thing is, like, the more you play it, the more like points you got, and there's like a slot machine that you could put it towards. I want to say this is hyper fighting. Oh, look how stressed out it is. Oh.
Round one.
I gotta go super in depth, by the way. Oh. Oh god. I don't remember it loading like that. Oh.
Round two. Fight.
Oh god. Is there a... She's still a little loud for my taste. I don't know about y'all, but I think I find it a little too loud. Hang on. Yeah, usually I put these things down to like 10%. Put it at 9. I don't know what it is. This seems like it was like a... It was like some smoothing on there. Oh god, with a sliver of health. I suck.
Round two. Fight. You win. Round three. Fight.
Oh yeah, I didn't have enough time to set it up because of the holidays there, so actually I'm gonna have to put the if y'all want a game, I have to put the timer on my phone. I do have a plugin for my Elgato Stream Deck that allows me to put a visible timer on screen, but I don't think I have it set up. Oh yeah. Why is that brings remind me of But then you got coins and you can put into this, which unlocks cheat codes. Let's go gambling. I want to say that this was unique to this version of the game. Nope. Okay, gambling. Hey, Sad, what's up? I just got 10 more coins. I want to say this is like NVC2 on the Dreamcast and PS2. Like, if you exit out and go back in, they'll refill the... Nope, nope. Man. Oh, it was at the top two. I could have won on the top two. Wait, is that not... Hang on, did that not work? Like, I know it works on Twitch. It should work on Twitch. Yeah, it works on Twitch. Oh my god. What do I have on YouTube? Nightbot? I swear Nightbot was like the biggest pain in the ass to get working on YouTube. So I have Moopon on there. Okay. Discord overlay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. God damn it. Okay. Was my channel not connected? This is so weird. Hey, honey.
He's the fudge.
Oh. Good.
Not bad for doing it in a microwave.
I just make it fudge. Holiday fudge. Yeah. Let's try this again. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I should be using, I'm using Nightbot. It's a different existing one. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why. That's mine. I think I got it. I think I got it. No. Shows up on Moobot, but not. Oh, all right. I'll just put this in the description then. I think it'll just be easier. I'm not gonna be a DSP style like I gotta do this too. Hold on. Ugh. It's so stupid. Why didn't it work? Look at me. Nope. There we go. Just updated the description, so my link to my spreadsheet should be there. And that's where people can pick a list. Oh my god, now it worked. It worked. We got it. We got it. It just needed a little tough love, I guess. All right, let's see what else I can play on this. So again, I'm playing the PSP Capcom Classic Collection, bunch of arcade games and weird aspect ratios. But this is one that I had for the longest time. Used to play this all the time on my PSP when I had one.
I could do a lot of things if I had some money.
Sav! The $30 extra life. What? I gotta get my not my Xbox. God damn, my extra life open. Thank you so much, Sav. Okay, so you're booking a half an hour for something. Was that on my dashboard? Hang on. No, oh yeah, because it's a donut to Extra Life. So okay, Extra Life.org, my plate. Oh, there's no message attached. Oh, sad. Thank you so much. Pick a game, any game, and I'll play it. I know you're a big Kirby fan. You want me to play a Kirby game? I can do a Kirby game. Oh, shit. A little bit of stutter in there. Yeah. All right. What about Adventure? I haven't played Adventure in a long time. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go back to... Oh, wait. Get emulation station back on there, Yossi. I gotta figure out how to get Jaguar working. That's one of the few on here that I don't have working. All right. Right by it. For shits and giggles, at some point, I need to track down the French Canadian ROM of Kirby's Adventure, because I had that for the longest time. I had let's see, yeah, the French Canadian version, because is perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Timer. Okay. 30 minutes of Kirby's Adventure. So, funny story with Kirby's Adventure. This is this will show you my track record and history with Kirby. So my next door neighbor had this for the longest time and absolutely refused for me to ever play it, because he's just like, he was one of those ones that's just like, it's kind of a Phil thing where it's just like, this is my toy and you can't have it. And I want to say his mom was the one that actually was just like, okay, fine, like, I'm not playing it currently and you can play it, but you have to come over within like 10 minutes to pick it up. I was like, okay. So, dead of winter, cold as hell, I think right before we hit, like, holiday break for school. I run over, and his dog is, like, hiding in the ditch, jumps out, freaks me out, and I end up, slipping on ice, and, like, landing full force on my heel, and I broke my heel, essentially. But I got to play this for the whole time I was on holiday, so I guess that's good. Come on. Then years later, when I started getting my own money, Toys R Us at the time still had NES games. And I think they were fire selling this for like $5, but they said, oh, it's the French version. I'm like, French? These things come in other languages? So I was like, I don't care. Like, what am I gonna know? It's like, oh yeah, DDD takes the wand and you fight Nightmare. And like, what is like, yeah, and there's not really a whole lot to the story here. I was like, I just want to play the game. So I was wondering if there's a ROM of this floating around somewhere. And boom, King of Claw game. But yeah, I got introduced to Kirby with my cousin because they were visiting down from Newfoundland. And yes, it's Newfoundland, not Newfoundland. Phil, I want to smack him every time he says Newfoundland. The only other person I ever heard say Newfoundland was Tara Reid and the Alone in the Dark movie. And I wanted to punch her too. But yeah, they're from Newfoundland, and he picked up Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. And we played the hell out of that before he left to go home. Oop. Give me that crash. Yeah, here. Yeah. And like I said, in my 10 games to get to know me post and video. Oh, Kirby Superstar is the one that get to know me because we played the hell out of that, and that was one of the ones I could actually play with family. So, and I wonder if my sister's pulling the tradition back with my nephews. Because I know she just bought a Switch too, and she's like, it's for me too, because like she played Mario Kart World through someone else, and she's like, oh, I love this game. We'll see. I'll have to see him again on next Sunday. So look, folks, the reason I'm doing this today is well, not but the other reason I'm doing this today is I was going to do this tomorrow, but my good buddy Short Bus Eric is over on his channel, or on the Game Days for Good channel on Twitch. He's going to do a last push for his Extra Life. And I gotta wait for Woody Man to show up because he made a dono last stream I did, and I kind of owe him a Bean Boozle spin. So that should be fun. I think what I'm gonna do, because I am gonna restream Phil later, because I kind of want to see him justify that stupid. Well, it's not like lapel mics aren't stupid, but for Phil they're stupid because like you're not gonna go anywhere with it. You're not gonna go to conventions. You're not gonna vlog outside. You're not gonna do any of that shit. So why'd you buy it? Like, they're not stupid because I have one of them. I have the DJI one because I've seen other creators use it and they look pretty cool. Like, Sad from Rad Junk uses them. Aaron / Riff from Pixel Game Squad. Oh, God. And they sound really good. I used it last year at HellCon to make my vlog out of that, and it worked out really good. I'm gonna go blue. And also, remember how we said like, oh, I can't do cookie stuff. I can't use my phone. What are you talking about? It was like, bitch, that's what everyone uses now. Name me a place that you can get like a camcorder or even like a digital camera in 2025. Go ahead, I'll wait. Now I'm talking like a quick shoot, not like a DSLR. Which I mean, this is what most YouTubers use anyway, but. Hi, Meta Knight. Oh. Too many things on screen and I'm just getting right through that. So close. I just digital camera so much. It was always so fun. I had one a long ass time ago. I used to take it to the clubs, but it's just like trying to put that in your pocket to take it out every time you want to take a photo was like, and the batteries never last in those fucking things. Like that. Oh, hang on. I had this display on for that. Yeah, I think I kind of take for granted like all that technology because like everything's just on your phone now, you know what I mean? The fact that like just having a digital camera period was kind of a luxury. Because I was looking at someone locally was selling like a 4K camcorder that looked like somewhat professional, but they want something cheap for it. And I'm like, okay, you got this off of AliExpress or Amazon or something like that. And it reminded me of like, because we were talking about, I was talking to some family members on Boxing Day, and they're talking about like the inclusive trips they're going to be taking soon. Like they're going to, I think they're going to Mexico, Cancun. I was like, oh man, I haven't been like to a resort like that since, it's been at least 10 years since we went to Punta Cana in the Dominican. But she's like, and I remember I told her, I said like, I took all this footage when I was in Cuba 15 years ago, and I never did anything with it. I was like, this is way too old to put up on YouTube now. It's like, hey, who wants to watch a travel vlog from like 2008? Oh, what about 2010? Ow! I ate bomb. Okay, he hasn't gone. Phil's not live yet. It's probably not gonna be live for another hour. I'm probably still hungover from last night. I don't even know what he did. The only thing I know is that kind of Sav is kind of happy because apparently Amberlynn Reed is gonna be part of LolCal Live now. I just need someone to replace Wings, right? Oh. Oh, God damn it. It's a mixed feeling. I hate LolCal Live, so I'm not happy that much. Now it seems like they're gonna be able to get her to do some crazy shit. Yeah, because like didn't Keemstar say like, oh, we're taking the Fat Cat too? Watch her go to that and like nothing happened. Very sensitive and very liberal woke. So for example, last night seeing her around people using like the R word stuff and her having to just giggle is okay. I get you, I get you. How much time I got left? Oh, we still got 17 minutes left. We're good. She got canceled for so much less in the past. Like, can't imagine how hard they are clutching their pearls. Could be interesting. Oh no, I lost it. So for anyone else that's watching too, like Sav has put down $30 to Extra Life and chose, well, I mean, I kind of chose the game, but you know, you can choose the games. However, if you're enjoying the Kirby, if you add another $1, they'll add another minute. So you don't have to pick your own game if you want to. If there's a game that you like that someone else is playing or someone else voted for, and I just unlock that forever. Shit. Oh no, he's back. Okay. I love the little claw machine part of this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, god damn it. The UFO is so rare. Damn it. You know what I want them to put on the Switch, the NSO service for Game Boy Advance? Nightmare in Dreamland. Because that's the GBA recreation of Kirby's Adventure, right? That's still not on there. Because all we got is like, what? Amazing Mirror. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go back for that. Too late. I got it. Out. Yeah. Once again, I gotta give props to where it's due. This is not my idea. I borrowed this from the Hang Time crew. Big ups Bolin and Grayson. Always enjoy when you guys do this, and trust me, next time you guys do this in the 2026, I'll be able to contribute. I want y'all to play Batman on Game Boy. More people need to play Batman on Game Boy. God. Okay, you want to hear something else funny? Staff is going to out me as a gigantic Kirby dork. So, my family was always behind the times when it came to computer technology. So, like, when everyone was on 3.1, my dad bought a 386 or 486 PC. When they had Windows 95. Actually, we never had a computer with 3.1 on it. Oh. But yeah, stuff like that. So when all the rest of the world was doing stuff like that, we had 386. And we had like Print Shop Pro or one of those softwares. Look at that, mics. Oh. Oh, that one up's gone. Anyways, I started doing pixel art on Paint Shop Pro and printing off things like Kirby and the 1-Up and any other thing. And we had that old style printer, the one that you had to like feed the paper in through the holes. God damn it. And there's one I did I was super proud of, and I wish I held on to it, but obviously, you know, old ass technology ain't gonna do that. But like, I did pixel art of an AT-AT Walker from Empire Strikes Back with a snowspeeder toe in it. Just eyeballing it too. Wasn't looking at like, because we had no internet. Oh, I finally got one of these. I don't even remember how I did Kirby. Like, was I looking at pictures? I'm unlocking like childhood memories right now, and I'm like, I don't remember it. Oh, I have a laser already. What am I doing? All right, let's go to the arena. This dapper Iceman. Oh. Oh, they freeze. I don't know if I eyeballed it, spitballed it, or I don't. No. Oh. I know, nowadays I was just like, just grab the sprite from spriteresources.com. Two bitches. The most useless item in the game. Sleep. Hey Ziggy, what's up? Prayer hands in chat, big ups. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's the high jump guy. Oh no, that's further up. Yep, right here. I was like, I know there's a hidden thing somewhere. Ow! Turn around! No! Ow! Fireball. Ah! Too much shit on screen. Boy. What's time we got left? Okay, still got another 9 minutes. But thank you, Seth, for that generous donation to Extra Life. I greatly appreciate it. Who's this? The artist guy? Oh, yeah. So the hospital I'm raising money for is it's the IWK Children's Hospital in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. And there's my first death. Yeah, and that's also the hospital that my wife plays for, because my wife was a IWK baby herself. She was born 2 weeks premature, and they rushed her to the hospital after she was born for immediate care. Stayed there for a few weeks, along with her and her sister. Unfortunately, her sister did not make it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yell into the mic. But yeah, it's just something that's near and dear to us there, because, you know, if it wasn't for the excellent care at IWK, Melanie may not be here. And a lot of other kids may not be here either. That's why we do this. Sword time. Okay, maybe not. I think this one is the only, like, there's only one sprite for the stone in this. Cause I know the other one you can transform into different stuff. Like, there's a Kirby, there's like, I think a Mario statue at some point. Kind of like and I swear like Symphony of the Night must have done this, because I feel like it would be a direct thing, because you turn into different stuff with Alucard when you get hit by Medusa, and one of them is just like a gigantic statue. And possibly like Dracula's final form. And that's pretty cool. Ow. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Yeah. Alright, I'll fight the wheel. What? No. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was like this level is designed for a wheel. Except for this part. Oh, that's scrolling. I went too fast. Whoops. Ow. Ow. Ooh. I know there were stones, but I forgot about that. You suck up two different guys and they can rotate what you get. Well, hope everyone had a really good holiday. Life Night certainly did. Christmas Eve, it was over my family's, giving my niece and nephews gifts. Oh my god, like the joy in their faces. That's what I live for. Like, I bought my niece this gigantic Care Bear. Oh no, it wasn't. Damn it. Oh god damn it. Come on, come on. Ooh. Hi. Love you. How's the fudge coming?
It's in the fridge cooling.
Ah, good.
Takes an hour and a half to cool.
I missed one. Yeah.
That.
I was telling them about the gifts we got for the kids.
That's awesome, Johnny.
like I said, like my niece loved that gigantic Care Bear we buy. She's like, a giant teddy bear. I'm like, oh my god. Got my nephew.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, your sister-in-law, our niece's mom, she laughed her butt off when I said it was all missing a zipper in the back, and she's like, "Oh, right, I know what you're talking about."
Oh, I thought we were talking about. I thought the other one was talking about that. Roxanne.
That was Roxanne.
It was. Oh, I thought it was Amy. All right.
No, it was Roxanne.
Yeah. The only thing I said is like I kind of wish I could have seen the look on the boys' faces when they woke up Christmas morning and saw the Switch 2 sitting there. I helped arrange that because my sister was just like, "How much for a Switch 2?" And I said, "Oh, they're about, you know, taxes in 800 if you want the one with Mario Kart." And she's like, "Well, I get it cheaper through you for your work?" I said, "Absolutely." So I ended up saving her like $75. It was funny. I was telling my coworkers, so I've got a new-ish monitor to me because my work had one that was on clearance because it was the floor model. I was just like, "How much is it?" He was like, $90. I was like, "Oh, well, you get employee discount and all the others." He's like, "We'll get another discount if you come in on Saturday." And they're getting like 30% off, so like $70. I was like, that's not bad. Suplex City, bitch. And I joked with him, and he's just like, "What are you gonna do the first thing on your monitor?" I was like, "Well, I'm doing a stream today, and I'm usually retro, so I'm buying this monitor with like a millisecond or second of input delay or something like that. Whatever it says on this, like all the big stuff. 100 hertz display refresh rate or whatever. Probably gonna play Nintendo games on it." Like for people who buy Steam decks. Oh. And that is it. That is all for Kirby. Cool. All right. I'll save my state if I come back to this. But again, thank you, Kind of Sav, for the $30 dono to Extra Life. I greatly appreciate it. All right. So if anyone else wants to pick a game, let me know. I think the command works now. So if you type in exclamation point or shelf in either chat, because I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. Works on Twitch there. That'll give you like the idea of what I have. So like I have an emulation station here. I basically have like any console up to PS2 that you could think of. So NES, the Famicom Disk System, the Famicom, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64, Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, Wii. I got some open Beats of Rage stuff. Sega CD, Dreamcast, Game Gear, Genesis, Master System, 32X. The Model 3 I can't get working. Thank you so much for playing Kirby. Absolutely. Naomi and Naomi 2 I can't get working. Sega Saturn. I have 50 games on the Sega Saturn? That can't be right. Oh, right, because I'm mostly Japanese. PlayStation, I pretty much have everything. PS2, I've got a good amount of stuff. PSP, I'm slowly building that up. Atari 2600, 5200, 7800. Jaguar can't get working. But Capcom, I got CPS 1, 2, 3. One Mugen thing for some reason works. 30,000 MAME. I gotta actually go through and clean some of these up because some of them are like, you know, versions that won't work or whatnot. Turbo, 3DS, Nintendo 64, DS. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. But in the meantime, because like I said, I'm going to restream the guy here in half an hour or whenever he decides to start. Maybe I'll go a little later because I'm going to build up some skip shoes. I'm going to play some Batman. There we go. Kind of want to. I don't know if the older stuff I should keep it like black and white, or if I just like go for the old dot matrix look where it's like black and 23 shades of green. Ow. At some point there, I'll like to try a run where it's just like I have like 20 like batarangs around me, so they're just like circling in a big vortex of death. Crap. And if you're a fan of my YouTube on-demand content, you know where these songs come from.
I got you on both my computer and on the TV upstairs. So
Thank you.
Twitch and everything.
Yeah. My biggest supporter, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn straight. I checked my recap. You were in my top 3.
I kind of always wonder how, like, what Black Magic Sunsoft would do to... Oh, crap. Make all of their, shit. Make all their, Game Boy games run like this. Oh, right. There's a new DX that came out. Someone took Ninja Gaiden Shadow on OG Game Boy and gave it the Game Boy Color DX treatment. I swear to God, that guy's gonna not rest until like every game that can be DX'd gets DX'd. Oh, I gotta grab that. Oh, actually, thank you for the retweet. I appreciate it. I think the R stood for Batarang. Wait, let me like the guy. Oh no! Oh! Every single time, like he tries to like make it seem like, oh, let me play it off that I fell. Oh no! Oh, it drives me nuts. Yeah. Here's. Hands up in chat though if you're like completely stuffed or full still from like any dinner this weekend. No, we kind of like made our own traditions and changed some up because like before it was just like you have turkey, right? You know, go to your mom's, you have turkey. You go to your in-laws, you have turkey. You go to the other family, you have turkey. So it's just like we're kind of turkeyed out, right? So on my side of the family, we have what's called company food. So we just have like a little get together and just bring small stuff to eat. Nothing crazy. This year my mom made a lasagna. And over on my wife's side of the family, male side of the family, they're getting kind of tired of turkey 2 days in a row too. So they're like, why don't we get together for brunch? Like, wait a second. Actually, Jack Napier's not that hard. So we get together around 11 o'clock and then we used to start cooking, you know, just mostly breakfast stuff. Like hash browns, pancakes, bacon, toast. And the chemicals you go. Hey, Batman, you know you can't. You had a weird line in that. You can't destroy me. And then like Boxing Day is when I go to my wife's family's side, like her extended family. And we have turkey there on the island. Two fun meals is better than one. Exactly. Whoa. Ow, crap. Oh, that's locked off, I think. Any hidden blocks? There's usually some hidden blocks, though, right? I'll eat that. Oh. Oh, the battering gun. I don't need that. Yeah. The only thing I'm kind of not disappointed but saddened is that my wife's cousin has 2 little ones. And we're really excited to see them because I don't get to see them all that often. Like they're starting to get bigger. You know, I miss on those formative years. And then they said unfortunately they had caught the flu or a cold or something. You know, they couldn't make it. Well, we got to FaceTime some family down in Florida, so. Get that jump. Crap. Did I get the... Damn it. There wasn't anything of substance up there anyway. Great. I got 3 bats around me. What you gonna do? Okay. Ow. That was like a 1-up. Okay, and that's where the hidden block was. I know there was a hidden block somewhere. Is it battering time? Or not Batwing time? Oh no, I gotta go to the museum. Ooh, found the turbo button. Hey. Again, as I was trying to say, like, I want to know what Sunsoft Black magic was for getting like such good tunes out of the Game Boy. Everyone else couldn't seem to get it done. Damn it. Damn it, I don't remember what I got. I was on my batarangs. All my friends. Ow. Oh yeah, I gotta remind myself some point today to log into Fortnite and get that thing. Another... Yep. Oh, there wasn't anything good up there. Alright. Now think about it. This is a game I want the DX treatment of. Let's put some color on this game. Hey guys, give us all substitute teacher vibes and tell everyone else you're a full teacher. What? I don't know what that means, but thank you. I guess. Oh, god damn it. There, normal gun. Oh, and automatically lost it. Twit it my tip. What are you? I have no idea what you're talking about, Desert Coliseum, but Come on, give me the Batwing. Is the Batwing level next? Yeah! Hey, Donut. This is my end slate music. How you doing, Donut? Did you finish your randomizer last night? I saw you were live. Fuck. Oh, you did? Okay. I want to say, like, you went into the room where you acquired the speed boots, and I think you got like two $20 holas in a row, and I was just like, oh no. Or $10 holla. How much is a red rupee worth in Link to the Past? I keep forgetting. Is it 10? It's 20. Okay, yeah. I love how you have tracker pimp out your extra life. As guys, Donut also streams for Extra Life as well, so if you're feeling generous this holiday season, go follow him on Twitch at Donut25. And he is so close to his goal too. I think he's halfway. He only has like a $100 goal and he's halfway there. He's also part of like our overall team at Game Days for Good. But yeah, right now I'm just playing Batman for myself. However, this is a sellout stream, so if y'all want me to play a specific game, you can use !shelf in either chat to bring up a Google Doc to show you exactly what I have for each console, which it's pretty much everything except for like the last couple of gens. And if there's nothing I have, I can easily get. Like I said, I kind of went on a tear last night and I was getting PSP games. Gonna play around with emulation on that. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta check some messages here. All right. Okay. Oh, we need to blow this up? The one thing that's supposed to be attached to the movie is the balloons, and I can't blow those up. But I could destroy the Joker's apparent fleet of nuclear missiles, helicopters, zeppelins. Yeah. The video game tie-in movies don't have to be one-to-one to the movie, but... Oh, we're slowing down. Oh, these guys are a little bit tougher. I always like the design of this plane. Makes it look like it's out of the Bruce Timm universe. The angular design of everything. Now it's starting to get too warm in here. And now to go to the cathedral to save Vicky. Dangerous. Oh. Oh, crap. I might be screwed if I don't get another weapon soon. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Now we got our scrolling level. We got time for some donations. Fuck. Oh, he's got a better weapon. Ow. Get my rewind button on. Hey, Vork. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fiona and the Cake series. Okay. I'm gonna switch to something else. Unless someone wants to throw down a dono for Extra Life. Again, it's $1 a minute, and you can make me play any game you want. In the meantime, I'm gonna get Rawfill up here. Rawfill, where you at? Oh god, he's playing Pokemon again. He's still playing Pokemon? Like, holy shit. He's gonna milk that for all it's worth. And he is not in chat right now. Yeah, I figured that much. It's a spin-off of Adventure Time. Is it good? That's good. Good to hear. Let me see what I can play. Oh my god! You know, I installed this. I'm gonna see how Mario Kart 64 runs on the Sega Dreamcast. If it will run at all, though, that's the thing. Huh? You're kind of curious to see that? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I want to say this came from, because there was a project online to decompile and recompile like several 64 games, and one of them was Mario Kart, and then someone somehow ported it to the Dreamcast. How much to make you play any game you have? $1 a minute. $1 a minute to Extra Life.
Select your player. Let's go. Select map.
And according to the decompiler, recompiler, you could play this on original hardware. Oop. Oh. I had my thumb on the D-pad. Okay, so triggers. Oh shit. It's just when I think I've seen everything. Okay, left trigger does the item. But it doesn't do that thing when you're holding, like, or maybe it's when I get the triple bananas. Yeah. I like to see someone's footage running this on actual hardware, like either on a one of those. No, it's not an EverDrive, but it's like you can take the CD unit out of an original Dreamcast hardware, and you can put like an SD card reader in there. Aye.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. And I guess on the. Oh, that's the camera button.
We've got to have money.
Is that a 30? All right, hang on.
I got this.
I just got a $30 dono, I think. And I'm gonna check on something here. No, 40. No, that's 30. Yeah. Because like it's converting it into Canadian, but there's nothing in the message. Whoever that was, please speak up in chat and put in what you want. And also, I need to check on something real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, shut up, me. Oh. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that right now. That was you for? Okay, yeah. Yeah, just type in chat what you want. Okay. Yeah, so that's something that because donos, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but you know, I mean, I am grateful for dono, but like, you know, I don't get them too often, so I know that for the future not to use that. No, do I have just a basic? I think this is the old logo, but this will have to do. Okay. So folks, that is all on me. I did not know that that Dono driver add-on, while it's great for like the, you know, the little thing down below there, I did not know that by clicking that and using that to donate to Extra Life, that it does not allow you to put a username or to donate anonymously if you want. I apologize for that. It has now been removed, and what will happen now is there's the Extra Life logo at the bottom of the screen. Now, it's not going to change if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, it should just take you to the link and you can donate from there. And then now you should be able to scroll down to the bottom, and then it'll say display name. You can change your name there. Because when I put that on there, hang on. Because I don't think it allowed you to do that before. Hang on. I'm just going to test something out real quick. Sorry, they came to the screeching halt, but I just kind of noticed that when Vork donated. Or if you want to pick a game, let me know. Oh. You know what? Never mind. That is on there. Okay, sorry. So there's a checklist at the bottom to add a display name, and that you can put anonymous. You can put whatever you want in there. Okay. I just wanted to be sure because, you know, not everyone wants everyone to know their government name, so. Okay. So at least that works. Okay. I want to make sure because I want people to be safe. Because, you know, some people aren't comfortable giving their government names and all that online. But it is in there. And Phil just showed up in chat. Good morning, all. But, Vork, did you pick anything out? My name is Rusty Shackleford. Splintered Fate. Let's see you start that. Okay. Well, at least we know that Mario Kart 64 on the Dreamcast works pretty good. Okay. All right. Let me open up Steam and I'll get Splintered Fate installed. I don't think I have it installed. Yeah, I'll do a run of that. So you donated $30 for that. So I'm going to do 30 minutes. I'm going to do a 30-minute run of that. And then after that, we should be able to, you know, we'll restream the guy. And then if any donos come in after that, like, basically, like, I'll put it to this. Like, if we can hit my goal, which I may update here in a bit, I'll just stop watching the guy and we'll go back to games. But I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck he's gonna do. Let me get that downloaded. Jeez. 8 minutes late starting to a stream. Oh my god, he hasn't even booted up the stream yet? Oh, no, wait. I'm not live. What am I talking about? I was so far behind. sorry.
My sons, can you hear me? Father, is that you? Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right. Should be okay. Oh god. Vori, how long is the tutorial? Because I may skip it because
If I'm gonna be the leader Master Splinter wants me to be,
it's
I
not
have
long.
to focus. Train harder. Wish the others were here. They're good, but not good enough. None of us are. We need to be better, Ninja. Something's not right. A foot! What the heck are those creeps doing here?
Okay. I won't count the total until we actually start the game.
Not exactly the kind of training. Hold on.
Dash attack plus master strike. Yeah.
Whoa! I feel stronger. Not that I'm complaining.
All right, Lara Croft, calm down.
Now,
This looks fun. Just hack
let's
and
see
slash
if any
out.
more of those foot jerks are lurking around.
From my understanding, Sab, is that this is basically Hades with turtles, so it's a roguelike.
Okay, this is definitely new. Looks like a strange coin.
Is co-op
Forget
also?
Donnie. Pretty sure I'm gonna need just a little farther. Guys, this is getting kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Your lame sneak attacks followed by me kicking your butts. Deja vu all over again. Ninja style. Another purple thing? Sweet.
Well, I suppose my webcam's blocking some crucial information. Hang on. So we got a spot here. Dash deals Utron damages nearby. Special and tools deal. There.
Reception shot. I gotta get back. Sensei's in trouble. A trap. I should have known. And these guys aren't messing around like the ones before.
One of the rats spawned straight from the nest.
Shredder. Show yourself!
Not so fast, Turtle.
Oh,
My soldiers have you beaten.
I totally can see the.
I could have you destroyed here and now. But your ultimate demise will have to wait. Your family's doom is at hand. You, your brothers, your pathetic fool of a father. Where has your feeble old master wandered off to, I wonder? If you happen to find the rats, do let me know.
Some powers upgrades can't dodge.
Leo? Where did you come from? You're hurt.
I'm good, April. But Father, where is he? What happened?
He's gone, Leo. Some kind of trans-dimensional portal? Maybe transspatial?
It looked kind of like the thing you just came out of, Leo. Where the heck were you?
Training. And then Shredder and his foot goons ambushed me.
I told you guys it was Shredder. I'm gonna recycle that tin can for sure.
Not so fast, Raph. This is big. The way they took Master Splinter and sent Leo back here.
My sons, can you hear me?
Father, is that you? Where are you?
Physically, I know not. Mentally, I speak from across the astral plane. Janine, come. You are injured. Be healed.
Failed, Master. I got too cocky. Let my guard down.
Michelangelo's supposed to play Yuri?
then
Oh,
Shredder.
interesting.
Stop.
Ethereal
Do not
rat,
punish
yeah.
yourself, Leonardo. I too was caught by surprise. It appears Orokusaki has new tricks at his disposal.
How do we find you?
I do not know.
We're gonna come get you, Sensei, wherever you are. Nothing's getting in our way.
We won't let you down, Father.
I have never doubted your courage nor your perseverance, my sons. And there may be ways I can aid you in this task.
I found this strange
I
coin.
may have to try this for
Sensei.
myself sometime. Looks good.
Thought
I
you
think
would
it's
know
on
what to
sale
do.
on the Switch.
Yes, I recognize this. An aspect of dark magic.
Whoa! It disappeared! How is that possible?
I can extend this power to you.
Spends resources for each, or earned each run to unlock permanent upgrades. Cowabunga, let's go back.
Should you uncover more of these coins, return them here in
That's crossplay?
exchange for
Really?
powerful blessings. And always remember your training, my sons.
Father? Father! He's gone, guys. What do we do now?
All right, I'm gonna start the timer now. So 30 minutes is officially starting now.
That's what.
Okay, so I'll stick with Leo.
Rose before...
Gotta get back to the...
Tag what? Casey Jones.
This is so exciting!
It'll head up too, huh?
Improve.
Okay.
Lead from the front.
Oh, the arrow's pointing me where to go. So again, like as you can describe, Metalhead's the new DLC.
If we're gonna
Okay.
get to Shredder, we'll have to make our way back to
Bleep,
the
bloop.
rooftops. That's where the foot jumped me.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey.
All right. Recommended for players new to roguelikes or looking for a relaxing experience. A fun, challenging Turtles experience. Yeah, we'll go normal.
Whoa! What is this?
I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks totally powerful, dudes.
It made me stronger, but only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Huh, curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some tests.
No time, nerdling. Take it and let's go get Sensei.
Oh. Water attacks, water dash, dilution.
Be
I'll go
like
back.
water.
Anything else on here? Oh. Oh, the triggers do the face buttons too, so.
I'm gonna give this to Donnie. Let's see what he can learn from it. Looks like StockGen has dealings with Shredder. Here's hoping it's just business.
100% critical damage, lasts 4 rooms, or 25 dragon coins.
This This
I'll
won't
do
last
this.
forever.
But yeah, this is definitely Hades with the turtles on it.
Nice try.
Although you're kind of confined to the weapons you have with turtles. Unlike Hades, you can pick whatever weapon you kind of want here, right? Deal 100% or 100 water damage to nearby enemies. Enemies hit are stunned. 30% damage to enemies to the barrier. Last 4 rooms or coins. Oh.
Let's make the most of it.
It's co-op while Hades is not. I've been playing Hades 2 lately. I can see myself playing this a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, I might check the switches in a bit there just to see. Because I think this is on sale. I know there's the Turtles Cowabunga collection's on sale on the Switch. Pick 1 power from this selection of turtle powers for this run.
Father would be pleased.
Yeah. Oh, it's boss room. What's up here? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Menace is right.
Hey, Crystal Bites. Oh, shit. How are you? Forever disappointing they didn't call it the Cowabunga bundle.
Just keep coming.
Oh, wait, I mean,
Last one standing.
practical. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Oh, the guy's here. I will just hit pause and we'll have player skip juice to restream him later. This run.
A little zing on top.
I've been looking for a better way to do other stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
There's
Nothing wrong with that.
endless supply.
Ow. Is this currently on sale for the Steam summer sale? Or that summer? Oh my god, that summer holiday sale.
Persistent little bugger.
I know it's you say World War, you just want to say 2. I mean, everyone knows it's like Terminator. Everyone knows it's the first one, but you just want to say 2.
Be formless.
Is indeed on sale. Summer sale. I tripped up. By the way, it's World War 1. It's like, yeah, I know. You say World War, you want to say 2. It's like,
Someone's losing money.
oh.
Got any new tricks?
20% damage to bosses. Master Strike damage. Master Strike ability guard for 1.5 seconds. 20% to bosses. We'll become out 1-1.
Portal. Hey, I wanted to learn more about them.
It is the
I
game
guess
at
now's the
12 bucks. Ooh.
You just gonna walk through it?
Why not? Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it sounds, walking through this portal actually makes the most sense.
Oh, hang on. I gotta minimize Raw Phil's chat because he's gonna. Come on, get out of there. There. I hope that they get Usabi Jimbo, or yeah, I imagine they like to play him and everything.
It looks like some kind of shop.
Yeah. You think they sell pizzas here?
If they do, yeah, better make sure one of the toppings isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool. As long as it's got pineapple and anchovies, too.
All right.
Ah, my honored and valiant guests, welcome to my sensational shop of sundries. I am called the Chairman.
Donnie, what's sundries?
It's just a fancy word for miscellaneous goods, Mikey.
From the looks of this dump, I don't think good's the right word for this stuff.
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Respect.
Please don't let the detritus fool you. Your purple-clad comrade has the right of it. My humble market abounds with items you are sure to find both good and helpful in your quest.
Wait, how do you know about our quest?
Mine is a very busy establishment. A rare commodity in this in-between place with a diverse and thriving clientele. As a result, I am privy to, shall we say, the gossip of the times. Such as the recent news of your quartet's harrowing journey to
Mr.
save
Diaz,
your
thank you so
master
much. Let's come
from the
together and celebrate the
notoriously
reason for the
naughty
season.
clutches of the Foot Clan.
I like that. Reason for the
Yo,
season.
chair guy. If any of those clients you're bragging about told you where those foot goons got our father holed up, this would be a real good time to spit it out.
Believe me, my irascible friend, if I did have access to such crucial information, I would readily share it with you. Outstanding customer service is, after all, my highest priority. But alas, I cannot provide what I do not possess.
But you did say you could help with our mission.
Yes, I have for purchase
The
many
original Leo from
special
2012?
items, charms, and enhancements, if you will.
Wasn't that Seth
once
Green
ought to
and
provide the buyer
Jason
with
Biggs
powers
flipping
and
between them? I'm
abilities
pretty sure.
they had previously lacked.
Because 2012 was the
Oftentimes, when they are
Nickelodeon
needed
CG
most
show,
to
right?
overcome seemingly unassailable odds.
I don't know, fellas. This is sounding like one huge scam to me.
3 Leos
But I
in that
assure you,
series?
I am a
Wow.
legitimate businessman soliciting an honest service at a fair price. After all, anything worth having is worth paying. So please.
Sorry, didn't mean to, like, we're getting kind of short on time there, so, ooh.
A warrior's nourishment.
Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be health pickups in the next room, so.
Scrap for payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junk man wants junk. Kinda makes sense if you think about it.
This chamber, it's closed on all sides.
Great. No stinking exits.
Hold on. Is that Slash?
You're right. It's totally the big guy.
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Leatherhead?
Yes, I'm here, mutant. In this fetid sewer with you and the rest of your disgusting ilk. But not for long.
What do you mean?
He made promises. I will return to my natural state.
In Batman Arkham Asylum.
Is the remedy.
I don't like this. I prefer Leatherhead to be a Cajun man. It's like, I'm gonna stop on you turtles, I guarantee. You stop saying that. How do you all feel? Like, I prefer my Leatherhead Cajun. Yeah, he just sounds like Killer Croc to me. before I do it. Wait, no.
For a guy who can't stand himself, Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
Seen his AoE telegraph also reminds me of Final Fantasy 14.
He is a tortured soul, one that is easily manipulated.
Slash, let's get you out of there. What? Are those train ties? Oh, this is gonna take a while. What the? Leatherhead's gone!
Slash, buddy! You're free!
How did you end up trapped down here?
I came looking for you and your brothers, Leonardo. There have been bizarre happenings on the surface.
We'll be getting to Final Fantasy 14 soon.
Seemingly out of nowhere, roaming and terrorizing the streets.
Only a few days left until the marathon, guys. Hope you know that.
I'm
gonna play all the Final Fantasy games.
Dang! Sounds like things are getting cray-cray up there.
I suspected the Foot Clan is somehow responsible, and I came to warn you. But unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken prisoner by Leatherhead instead.
I wouldn't sweat it too much, pal. The whole ambushing and taking prisoners thing's going around tonight. The Foot jumped Leo earlier.
Slash looks like what the Turtles mutated into at the 87 series near the tail end.
The Foot Clan has father. We're working off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet. Whatever's true, none of it is making sense. Leatherhead's never attacked us unprovoked before. And what the heck was all that talk about his natural state?
Don't waste too much brain juice trying to figure it out, Don. Just a matter of time before that scaly kook snapped.
Maybe, but that was definitely a teleporter he used to escape, which totally proves my theory. Shredder's got himself some new high-tech toys.
I don't know. My vote's still on something darker than normal science, Donnie.
Will you geeks shut up about all that computers and crystal balls junk for 2 freaking seconds? You're giving me a bigger headache than Mikey was with all his whining earlier.
Raph's a total jerk, but he's not wrong. We need to quit all this dumb arguing and get going so we can save Father.
That's the spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I hope so, big guy. We've never done anything this big with... I'm getting worried we might not be able to handle it without him.
We gotta get moving. Thanks for all the intel, Slash. And watch your back down here. You heard Leatherhead. He's not finished yet.
Alright. Anything left around here, or is it just basically... to the docks?
Dudes, where'd all the people go?
Last time I saw the docks this empty was when that rusty sewer drain exploded and flooded everything. Ugh. Talk about clearing a place out real quick.
Looks like Slash was right.
13 minutes left on this.
Authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
Good, let them hide. Just means nobody's gonna get...
Yeah, but I mean...
Huh? Well, maximize as much playtime as I can for, so I'm gonna like just try to skip what I can. Total tool charge is 80% faster.
What would we be without you, Donnie?
Might get some health. That way I don't have to worry about possibly healing back up during storefronts.
Here come the mousers. Gotcha.
Elemental damage.
Nothing like some good scrap.
With the water go behind him.
Watch out! Diesel self-destruct!
Upgrade. Improve your powers and tools. Shuriken now boomerang. Returning to your current position. 30%. Okay.
Stay the course.
So, Vorg, is it like Hades, where like each stage is like procedurally generated, so it's not the same each time?
Got any new tricks?
Besides the bosses, obviously, yeah. Well, that's cool. Pick one turtle power. I get scraps.
What does the chairman do with all this anyways?
Right, boss fight time.
Looks like the bully brigade.
Complete night watch.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Whoa! This is different.
Goodness. The chairman is full of
Yeah,
surprises.
we're in a different film, so.
Is that a giant squid? Or maybe even a mythological sea kraken?
No! Ah! And look who else is here! One of those punk frogs dudes!
Yeah, it's Genghis. What in the world is he doing here?
Man, I can't stand those chumps. Never know who's side.
Pretty sure the only side they care about is the one that lets them create the most anarchy, Raph.
Well, if they want Antarctica so bad, why don't they just move someplace where it snows all the time?
Yeah, never mind.
All right. Two lucky dice. Allows re-rolling room rewards or shop offers character to run. Ooh. I guess it's fun. Defeat an enemy increases physical damage by 5%. 5 stack maximum.
The way of the ninja.
What are you meatheads looking at, huh?
I don't know. A slimy little punk?
Yeah, nothing like the pot calling the kettle black.
More like the mutant reptile calling the mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible jokes to Mikey, Don.
Hey!
Why are you here, Genghis?
What? Can a guy do a little shopping, huh?
You don't exactly strike me as the shopping type.
What's it to you,
more
huh?
like the break-in and entering type.
Not today, Turtle. Don't gotta break in when you're being invited.
Invited? By who?
Well, me, of course. I told you my humble shop is host to a rich variety of clientele, did I?
Only thing rich is you believe in this 2-bit tadpole's not here for a 5-finger discount.
4 fingers, Raph.
Not everything's about math, Einstein.
No, but commerce.
Shoplifting's a
certainly
victimless
is.
crime. It's
Mr.
like punching
Genghis is
someone
here
in
to
the
spend his
dark.
hard-earned money on.
Money?
Yes, well, it's as they say.
Okay.
Whoops.
All right, let's move on.
Farewell, my young Arjuns.
Shinobi hit! Not feeling so good. Defeated.
Maybe I should have gotten that pizza.
As long as they don't swarm. This is what we train for.
Oh God, oh God. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
I need to train harder.
And I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
And that's
Welcome
nature
back,
roads like.
gentlemen. Hope the mission is faring well.
Could be worse, I suppose.
We'll find Splinter, Leo. I promise.
Yeah. Thanks, April.
Moving on, though. I got tired of the mess around here and decided to toss some of your stuff in an old chest by the dojo. If you need anything before heading out, that'll be the place to find it.
Aw, thanks, April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get used to it. I got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up after you guys. Here's hoping you take the overly obvious hint.
Oh. Complete sewers, then talk to Metalhead.
How can I help, Donnie? The Foot seems to be employing a large amount of stock gen tech. Hack into this, search for a client list, purchase records, serial numbers, anything that could give us insight into who's really involved. Can do. I'll crack their database like a shell. Like an eggshell, I mean.
Stock gen? Why in the world would Baxter Stockman want to get caught up in Foot Clan business? Especially now that he's mayor.
Money for all we know.
Baxter
Or
Stock
power.
was the mayor?
That's his
Oh,
regular
great.
MO, at least. Regardless, let's see what we can learn. Could be more going on here than we first thought.
All right. Select character. Where's Casey?
My brothers, we face a new crisis of the gravest variety.
What's up, Mikey?
I can't order pizza. No one's picking up at Rupert's. But it's Sushi Pie Saturday. I've waited all week for this.
Guys?
Not now, Metalhead. We got a real problem here.
But I know no one's answering at the pizzeria. It's because of the rifts.
Rifts? What rifts? What are you talking about, Metalhead?
I made a mistake. I was studying the portals and I miscalculated. I only wanted to help.
Slow down, my friend. Just tell us what happened.
It'll be clearer if I show you.
Arcade mode unlocked. What's this? Open dragon upgrades. Okay. Oh, we got a lot to spend here. It says health, 10%.
Thank you, Father.
Attack damage. Yeah, up that. Look here. Special damage. Tool damage. Special charge. 2% multi-hit chance. I need some, like, looks like I need some medallions for that. 1+ each charge allows dash before triggering cooldown. Health recovery is 20% more efficient. Ooh. Okay.
I'll do my best to lead my brothers to your rescue, Sensei. Just promise me you'll do your best to hang in there until we do.
Okay. All right. So I only got 50 seconds left there. So we're not going to do another run, but Bork, thank you so much for the dono to Extra Life. I appreciate that. Definitely something I want to come back to. Like I guess I haven't had a chance to really sit down and play this. So I was going to do as part of a series I'm going to do on YouTube called Late to the Party, which essentially was going to be me playing games that were popular that I never got around to playing. And what is with my camera? Like I'm not at 60 frames per second. All right. I'm going to run and grab something to drink real quick, but let me get the guy up here because we're going to restream him. But I will, you went ahead and bought the Switch 2 version? Awesome. Because I think that's on sale too, right? Oh, there we go. All right. We are so far behind Phil, so I'll put him at 1.5 speed so we can catch up. But before we start, I'm going to go get something to drink. Okay, there it is. And did that resize again? Hang on a sec. All right, new monitor, new perspectives, new setup. Cool. All right, we'll play some music. I'll be right back with the drink. I'm not gonna go BRB screen, but gonna play some music. I'll be right back. Thank you. Sorry. I was just saying, hey Ross, how you doing? I forgot I muted myself. So now comes the unfun part of the stream where I'm going to restream the guy. His first stream back since his holidays, and also his first stream back since doing the his little tech stream where he's like, look at the cool new mic I bought. I'm gonna try putting the background music here to help, but he's got his own background music, so it's gonna be kind of weird. But yeah, so we're doing a sellout stream. So how it works is you donate $1 to Extra Life. That adds 1 minute to a clock, and I play whatever you want me to play. It's anything I own, or like if it's something I can easily emulate, I can easily find that's not on my list there, I'll do it. I have most stuff on there, but Sav donated earlier and she picked Kirby. Oh, I kind of picked Kirby's Adventure. I know she likes Kirby. She didn't really, she just was doing to be nice there, but so I was like, I'll play 30 minutes of Kirby for you. Then Vork donated 30 and we played 30 minutes of Turtle Splintered Fate, which I'm gonna go back and play at some point there because that's a lot of fun. But yeah, let's restream the guy. Here we go.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. Christmas
Oh my god, what is this sweater?
may be over, and you may be in the post-holiday blues. Today, we get rid of them. We shake them off because it's the start of 7 straight days of awesome streams here on DSP Gaming.
Oh, yay.
Today on the show, I'm going to get you all caught up on what went down during my time away.
We already know. You did a video where you showed off your office again and showed off your lapel mic, which is completely useless.
Including food, fun, some unplanned videos and equipment tests, and more. Then we're going to talk about the future, the awesome week that we have ahead, a new DSP tries it to figure out, and a heck of a lot more fun, chill vibes. It's going to be a great start to the final week of 2025. All this and more on today's awesome year-ending edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
Okay, fuck this. Just get an intro. Blah, 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 blah.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show, and welcome back. First of all, before I even say anything, I just want to say I really hope that you and yours had a great Christmas, a happy holiday, whatever it is you celebrate. A few days there where I wasn't around. I hope that you
You were around on Christmas Day. You made a video on Christmas Day.
Really enjoyed them. I hope you got everything that you wanted. And, you know, it's not just about physical things and belongings. It's about...
It is to you.
Emotions and vibes and just being together with those you care most about. For me, that's literally what those few days were there.
Minus the one day that you filmed and showed off your toys again.
Spending time with my wife and Jasper Kitty and being able to relax and just enjoy the holiday without having pressure about work or anything like that. So
then why did you make that tech video? Why? Here's the thing. I had a video that went up on Christmas, but that was something that was already filmed and done with. I had to tweak it on Christmas Eve, but that's beside the point.
So I hope that all of you had that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that so many people get wrapped up in the commercialism of it and saying, oh, did I get a physical gift from someone? It's not.
No, that's all you, buddy. You're the only one that seems about that. Like, I could probably safely say, like, people in the chat and on YouTube or Twitch, I don't think, like, we're all of the same age, I would hope. We're in our 30s/40s. At this point, it doesn't matter what you get. I could care, like, honestly, like I don't tell anyone what I want. Because if there's something I want, I go and get it with my own money. And, like, I don't exchange a whole lot of gifts with people. Like, I just give to my nieces and nephews and exchange gifts with my wife. And then she'll cover, like, you know, gifts for, like, the parents there. Because, you know what I mean? Like, we're all days, it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, just, like, all I want for the holidays is just be able to see my family and have fun and relax, not to worry about anything else in the world. It's just, hey, I just want to be here, play with the kids, catch up with everyone. That's all I care about at Christmas time. I don't care if I got the latest game or because, like I said, like, I just get it myself. But this man is perpetually in his teens, in his young adult years. He wants this, he wants this, he wants that. He wants everyone else to give it to him. He doesn't want to spend his own money on it.
It's not really about that. A lot of people don't seem to get it. But I cherish these days as I get older, time with my family more than anything else. I would much rather have a whole day with my wife to just relax than get some kind of a physical, you know, gift as a present for Christmas.
Oh my God, he's finally muting his ass. It only took you 15 goddamn years. Ooh. Hang on. Fuck this tard. Hang on.
Food porn.
Yeah. My wife made fudge. It looks good.
We'll definitely have some left over.
Yeah.
So
I may make those brownies tomorrow. Honestly, like all that stuff we've got in the, like, because I got nothing else. Maybe.
Cooking stream?
That would be a good chance for me to test out the lapel mic with Streamlabs, because like I see so many people like Sasuke. She just got a 25 Ultra, same phone I have, and a lapel mic, almost the same thing, not the same rigs and all that, but it's I mean, if she can have that working there, I might have that working there. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see.
We'll definitely do it as a test.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be a test for sure.
So certainly in that regard, I hope that you all got what you wanted. Okay. So today is Saturday, the
Well, I didn't get what I wanted. You're still online.
27th of December, 2025.
Thank you for telling us the date, because apparently we're too stupid to read calendars.
Of course, DSP. Welcome back. I'm excited for a full and fun, awesome week here on the channel. And what I mean by that is this is a jam-packed loaded week, if you're not aware. 7 days of double streams. We're going to get caught up on all of the games and playthroughs that we're in the middle of, and some that we haven't even done in a couple of weeks because of the shortened holiday week that just happened. All right, we're going to get back into the swing of things, and also, I want to hit the ground running on 2026. I don't want a slow start. I want a full speed ahead, excited start for the year. And so I hope that you all will be here with me this week for that. I think it's going to be an exciting week here on the channel, continuing on with so much kind of content, and let's get it going, shall we? So I don't really want to start talking about schedule and all of that. What I want to do is I just want to talk about what we just did during Christmas, all right? So let's get to that, but before we do, let's say hello to everyone who's around. On the YouTube side, how y'all doing this morning? We got William.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta change this stuff for you. Fuck this romper room segment. If you're Canadian and know romper room, you know what I'm talking about. For all my American style detractors, we all know, you don't know what romper room is. It was a kids show in Canada, like public access, but it was like sometimes nationwide. But at the end of each episode, like the host would hold up a magic mirror and she would just start reading off names. So like if you're a little kid and she read your name off, you felt a sense of joy, like, oh, you read my name. It's like not knowing that there's like a million other Jonathans in the world. Never heard of it? I guess this is why, like I said, it's Canadian.
We got Scotty Andro, Adam Kid, man. And because, you know, I get it. Everyone's busy during the holidays. You likely were too busy to even watch a single video on this channel because, you know, you were doing stuff with your family and friends, right?
This man thinks that, like, he doesn't want you to leave, hit the confines of his channel for anything. It's like, if you ever want to watch content, you better not watch anything else. You better be here at DSP Gaming, because fuck you if you go anywhere else.
I get it. So let's get you caught up, see if you're interested in anything that went down, shall we? So let's start with Christmas Eve. Back on Wednesday, okay? On Christmas Eve, I only did one stream. It was a half-day stream, and the purpose was just to kind of hang out. I didn't really care about putting out any particular kind of content or whatever.
Yes, you did. You wanted to test out your new gaudy keyboard and mouse, which you didn't need. You got rid of your LGB, or not LGB. Not LGB, RGB. RGB. He got rid of his Logitech keyboard and mouse for his gaming PC because the RGBs no longer worked on it. Oh, Jade's in chat. At DSP Gaming. Hey, you, I was caught on Christmas Eve. You look good. Shots get caught back. Oh, Jade. I hate you so much. It's like Chuck Murray likes to talk about him.
But I had a couple.
He doesn't do like the hand thing. He's like, I don't like this thing. I told her it's too soft. I feel like I'm gonna melt like a marshmallow. It's too soft.
Things in mind. I wanted to chill and talk about the holiday, and I wanted to do a test of my new equipment. Now that I actually have a actual high-end gaming keyboard that's rated very highly.
Uh-huh.
You want to try doing it?
I'm good, but I was on the chat there. They're little gummy donuts.
My brother put them in my present.
Oh, right. The toolbox.
Yeah, the toolbox.
Yeah, because she couldn't find like candy tools.
Like, candy tools. I thought like this is better.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little squished in there, but nothing like Homer's. But Still. Oh, crap. Still good.
5-second rule.
Nah, 5-minute roll.
Gaming mouse that's rated very highly, and surround sound in my headphones. All right.
Those headphones are not surround; they're stereo.
So we played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for about 2 hours on Christmas Eve, and
It was more like 45 minutes.
we basically played a lot of the holiday-themed maps. They had hijacked the stage where you're just on the yacht into Slayjack, where you're still on the yacht, but you're in the sky being pulled by Santa's giant reindeer, and there's all this festive decorations and everything around it. I played that for about an hour, and then for the final hour, I basically did the randomized playlist. And here's what I found. It didn't matter if I was using the LMG, an assault rifle, running around with the knife, or whatever. I had dramatically improved results. It wasn't just...
No, you didn't. You still sucked.
Just like a slight improvement. No, it was dramatically improved. I'm not kidding you. If you go back and look, I believe besides one match that I joined, I think in progress, every single match I had a positive kill-death ratio.
No, you didn't.
Which is what it used to be like when I played Call of Duty. Last few
No, it wasn't.
years, I've always had a positive kill-death ratio most of the time.
No, you haven't. You act like we can't pull up your stats. Like, you can pull up the stats on any of your games, and we can see your kill-death ratio. It's terrible. You're not good at this game.
And it was only...
You know, it's okay. It's like any Twitch tip streamer will tell you, you do not have to be good at games to be a successful streamer, as Phil likes to say. You just have to be goddamn entertaining, and you're not entertaining. You're entertaining though to a certain group of people, but for the wrong reasons. It's not because of your game skill. There's a reason why most detractors will restream your pre-stream and not your gameplay stream, because you're terrible. It's only the only time I see most people actively restream him is when he plays the sim games like Truck Sim or Power Wash Sim, because he talks way too much and lets too much information go free.
Only this one, Black Ops 7, that all of a sudden, I just couldn't kill anything. Everyone would somehow insta-kill me, but I would fill them with bullets. They'd still survive with a tiny bit of health left. It didn't seem to make sense. So basically, it seems like with the new mouse and keyboard on PC, I have more precise and accurate aim, and it's allowing me to get the kill. In fact, there was a bunch of times when I think I actually was accurately able to get headshots when previously it was too hard for me to really aim. And, I mean, to be honest, it's because I got better stuff, you know? Previously, did I have good equipment? I mean, I did. The stuff that I was using was Logitech wireless keyboard and mouse, which is...
And you got rid of it because the stupid RGB stopped working on it. Look, like, if the light on this keyboard goes out, am I going to replace it? Fuck no. Like, if the keys still work, I'm still going to use it.
Fine. But the stuff I bought now is like pro level. Like pros use the Asus ROG Azoth keyboard.
You're not a pro. Are you going to go to events? Are you going to go to MLG events and play COD professionally? No. So why do you care?
You know, people use this Razer V3 mouse for actual tournament play. And immediately I'm seeing results. So not to say that I'm looking to be good at Call of Duty. I'm not. But
then why'd you buy it? Oh, that's right, because it's expensive and you want to flex on people. Look at all the cool toys I got. No one cares.
Man, I was disappointed that this year I just couldn't get anything going. It didn't make sense that for some bizarre reason, I couldn't kill anyone in the game, despite the fact that I would get the drop on them 9 times out of 10 and they would still just turn and insta-kill me. So I hate to say it, but sadly...
I can easily just debunk this. You go for body shots and arm shots. You don't go for the head. Everyone else goes for headshots. That's why they kill you faster.
The game is kind of busted. It seems like everyone's playing on gamepad because when you play this game on gamepad, you get aim assist, and the aim assist is what everyone is using to get kills rather than actually aiming. They're just, you know, relying on the crutch. Well, I'm not using the crutch. I'm actually trying to use skill, and now I have the equipment to actually get it done. So it seemed like those that were here enjoyed themselves. It wasn't a huge crowd because it was Christmas Eve, but the views on the videos are pretty decent, and I'm curious to ask everyone, if now I'm actually going to be able to do better because I actually have the equipment to do so, without cheating per se, would you be interested in seeing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 in the rotation a bit? Now, I'm not saying we're going to be playing it several times a week, maybe once a week, maybe twice tops, maybe like a late night stream here or there, so I have some competitive multiplayer, because right now I have nothing. Right now it's all single-player games and Arc Raiders, which isn't really competitive multiplayer per se. Extraction shooter is very different than a head-to-head competition. So
I don't know if how his Arc Raider streams have been going because I don't pay attention to that. I know like the first time people are saying like, you know, just yelling cat is fat, cat is fat. I think it's kind of like died down a bit. Oh, I didn't see someone's tweet. It's like, why does DSP Gaming have a big tissue box beside his command center setup, the streaming setup, and when he never blows his nose? There's one simple respond to that.
I honestly would like your feedback on that over the next several days, because I'm not going to do it right away, but potentially we could bring Call of Duty back into the mix for a stream or two if people would show up and engage and support with that content, knowing that I'm not just going to suck at it nonstop. The reason we stopped playing it was because people just didn't care. They outright were telling me, man, you're not enjoying yourself because you're getting dominated. The game doesn't seem to be going your way, and we're not enjoying it either. So stop. So I did, and that was a few weeks ago, you know? Okay, so that was Christmas Eve. And then when I basically signed off and adjourned saying, you know, happy holidays to everyone, I went downstairs to spend time with my wife. And the first thing we did is we ordered food, and we had a dilemma. The dilemma is this. Up to this year, basically every single year we would order Chinese food on Christmas Eve. It was kind of a tradition. Why? Well, number one, Asian restaurants are open for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, because they don't celebrate Christmas yet.
Dude, stop living in movies. Just because you saw a Christmas Story, you believe that all Asian food places stay open Christmas Eve. No, it's not. Let me guess. Couldn't find a Chinese place open. You know, Darth Canucks had this issue. He's a mod for Hang Time. He couldn't find anything open on Christmas Day. Like, he wanted something specific, like pizza. Like, not like, I think more people are starting to get into the point of like, you know what? We don't need to be open Christmas Day. You know what I'm saying? And good on them. But my God, like, he just wants to live everything through a movie. It's like, nope, the guys at a Christmas Story got Chinese food because Chinese people don't sell. Like, how do you know that? Anyone can celebrate Christmas. If you don't want to celebrate Christmas, there's like several other holidays around this time of year that people celebrate. Like Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Ramadan. What's it? What was the other one? Krusty said, tip top tap. Have a tip top tap.
Typically in Asia, and because we just had this tradition based on the movie A Christmas Story of ordering Chinese food on or around Christmas. So the problem was the Chinese place that we had used previously, which we really, really liked, we had it a few months ago, and it was terrible. We think that it has new ownership now, or maybe the person who was the cook retired, because the food was awful. And we're like, well, we're not going to go there anymore. What do we want to do? So my wife just couldn't decide, and then finally we're like, let's just do something completely random rather than sit here all night. And so we started actually looking through like completely random
Why
rather
did
than
you
sit here all night. And so,
by the way, I don't know Sav's still in the chat. Does that piss you off that he has that Kirby gif on his Laboom? Or Lavoom, Laboo. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you're still in chat, but
we started actually looking through like the order history, and I said, you know, let's do something we've already done. She says, well, what about that place that you tried? And you said you absolutely loved it, but I didn't get it that time. And the place we actually ordered from, of all places, was Shake and Go, which is the local place that does burgers, wraps, sandwiches, shakes, fries, and sides and stuff like that. But they're a local place. They are not some kind of a giant national chain. I ended up getting a nice big Texas burger with a side of onion rings. My wife got a veggie burger with a side of sweet potato fries, and it was absolutely amazing. Like, the food was great. She was blown away because she's only had a veggie burger a couple times, and she was curious, would it be good? And she loved it. She absolutely loved this veggie burger. So that was our Christmas Eve food, and then that night we sat down and relaxed and watched a few Christmas movies. First we watched Jingle All the Way, which is a great movie because, man, is that a throwback to the 1990s way of life and everything. We watched that movie, you can see how this is how it was in the 90s. And of course, it's very ridiculous, over-the-top humor with Arnold Schwarzenegger and really bad, like, green screen effects. I think there was still a blue screen back then. It's just ludicrous, but it's funny. It's a funny movie to watch to see how ridiculous it is. And then we watched...
You leave Jingle All the Way alone.
A Christmas Story. Again, my dad's favorite Christmas movie. I love it, watching it every year. We watched it together, and it was a great time, and that was our Christmas Eve.
I don't know if there's anyone else, but I honestly didn't make it a point to try and watch any Christmas specials. I didn't want to like sit down. I was like, all right, we need to sit down this time and watch this Christmas special right here, right now. Like, I've seen them enough in my lifetime where I'm like, I don't think I ever need to see them again. Like, if we have the kids over and they want to put a Christmas special on, that's fine. We were talking about putting Home Alone on for the kids, and then my oldest nephew is just like, oh, Eleanor can't watch that. It has this and this and this on it. I said, not okay for kids? I was like, I know there's like those viral videos going around where like parents were showing their kids Home Alone for the first time and they're just like giggling their ass off at the stuff. I don't know, it could be different.
So then, on Christmas Day, we had a lot planned, okay? Multiple meals that we were cooking together, but other things that we wanted to do because I had the day off, essentially didn't have to work. And so we decided to get started early in the morning, and we started cooking our breakfast, okay? So our breakfast is nothing crazy special. It's just that you have to understand we don't usually cook breakfast. Typically for me, my breakfast is a microwave, you know, egg whites and turkey sausage sandwich with black coffee. But for Christmas, we wanted to do something better. So we actually cooked like a bigger meal. My wife cooked.
So how fucking sad is that? It's just like, I don't get to have these big elaborate breakfast meals. That's on you, dude. That's because you're fucking lazy. Oh shit, that's what speaking of lazy, sorry, I forgot to get earlier. Oh, I'll take that out later on there when I'm free.
A big thing of scrambled eggs. Like, I think she made a whole dozen scrambled eggs, and she added milk and she added seasonings and stuff. We also had some turkey sausage with it, sausage links, and some waffles. Now, no, we didn't make homemade waffles. It would have been too messy and too much to clean. So I ended up getting instant waffles, okay? So first of all, I'd like to show you what it looked like, but then I want to tell you about a little bit of disappointment Okay.
Oh
Although,
my
all right, maybe
God.
not huge disappointment. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, ready?
This looks horrible. This looks horrible. And again, paper plates. Paper plates. Get your dishwasher fixed. Or teach your wife how to wash dishes. I don't know.
So this was our Christmas morning breakfast, as you can see, on holiday-themed plates.
Holiday-themed paper plates.
The scrambled eggs on the right with turkey sausage links, and on the left are instant waffles. They don't exactly look like the most appealing instant waffles, do they? Yeah.
Wait, instant waffles as in, like... Are these fucking Eggos? Do you just, like, make Eggos and then slap a whole bunch of syrup on it? Bitch, please. Like, take, like, 2 minutes to get, like, pancake mix, add in an egg and milk, boom, you've got waffle batter, and throw it in a waffle iron. My God.
Yeah, so what's funny is when I grew up, when I was a kid, Lego waffles were like the biggest thing. Or excuse me, Eggo waffles. Lego my Eggo was the catchphrase, right? And I remember, they're rounder waffles, and you put them in the toaster, and they had different flavors and stuff. So we wanted something different. I got cinnamon and brown sugar thick cut waffles. Like, these are like double thick compared to regular waffles. I put them in the toaster. That's how they came out. You see how they're deformed? So I'd like to know, what exactly did I do that was wrong?
You bought frozen waffles.
I mean, the waffles were toasted on the outside and crispy. They were soft on the inside, like you would expect. But look how they deformed in the toaster. Is it just...
Who cares? Are you that anal retentive that you're like, oh my God, there's a dent? There's a dent. I mean, that's on brand with you, right? Isn't it, Phil? There's a dent in my waffles. Oh, that's why they call my fans dents. Duh.
Just how they make them now? Are they so poor quality, made of low quality ingredients, they don't even retain their shape in the toaster? They just like disintegrate and deform? I don't know. I literally haven't had Eggo waffles in probably 15 years, maybe 20. So I don't know what they're like anymore. But this is the first time having them in a long time, and they just completely went in the toaster and went flat. So anyway, it tasted good. Like the actual flavor of these. Like,
so what's the problem? It didn't look like exactly on the ads. No shit. The food that's on the ads is fake. It's faker than the fake shit you put into your body. What do you expect? Oh my God.
Like cinnamon brown sugar waffles or whatever it was. They actually tasted great. And the fried eggs were great. And the sausage links were sausage links. They weren't spectacular, but they weren't bad. They were already, pre-cooked. You just toss them and you warm them up. So this was our Christmas breakfast. And I made a deal with my wife, all right? Because she said...
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
My concern is it's Christmas Day. We have all this stuff we need to do.
Like what? You're not streaming. What the fuck do you... Nothing's open. You're not streaming. What the fuck do you have to do that's like so... Oh my God, we need all this time.
I don't want to be just like doing all work all day. It's Christmas Day. And I said, all right, so here's what we'll do. We're going to do all this together, but I'll do all the cleaning. If you got to cook, like if you got to cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs. I'll wash all the dishes and do all the cleaning after the fact.
Washing there's paper plates. You're not washing this shit. You're throwing it out. Oh my God.
Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other. So I cleaned, the frying pan. Well, actually, it was a big, like more of a stir-fry wok that she made the eggs in, and I cleaned all the utensils and everything after the meal. Luckily, I didn't have to clean plates because, as you can see, we had holiday paper plates themed for the day. So there you go.
That's fucking stupid.
So after that, guess what we did? Well, we relaxed a little bit, and I played with Jasper Kitty. We had some of his favorite toys. Like for example, he has this toy that he loves. It almost looks like a fishing pole, but it's a little, plastic pole with a string, and on the end of the string there's streamers and feathers. He absolutely loves this toy. It's one of his favorites. So for a while I played.
Yeah, it's a basic ass cat toy. Like what? Oh my God. Oh my God. If anyone wants to do the shelf, like here's the thing, like I was gonna like tally everything up and play it after that, but like I will fully just rage quit out of this and we'll just go back to the games.
Played with that with him, and he got all tired out, which was funny. And basically then we need to do some house cleaning. Okay? And you might say, what the hell are you talking about? House cleaning on Christmas? Well, yeah. Like my wife usually would do it all by herself. Okay? And
oh my God, you are an asshole. You are an asshole. Kat is not his soulmate. She's his soulmate. She is there just to be the mom. That's why he keeps triggering saying like my mom wife.
And there's opportunity now I'm home. and I can help her with the house cleaning so she's not doing it by herself. And
oh, what a wonderful husband. You are home 7 days a week, except for the 2 hours you waddle out of your fucking house to go get Jasper Kitty his food, and you go to Costco or Walgreens or whatever the hell you go. You're telling me you can't get off your ass, even though like those 2-3 hours in between your night stream and morning stream, you can't go do a little bit of housework. Like, what do you do? Oh, I'm babysitting the uploads. Fuck off.
I'm of the impression, and a lot of people might disagree with this, when you're doing something...
Oh, no, I totally disagree with this.
...with someone you love, it's just a lot more fun and meaningful than doing it by yourself, even if it's something you don't like. So, for example, house cleaning is typically something that you wouldn't enjoy. But if you do it with someone that you love, it at least feels like something better. Same thing, grocery shopping, shit like that. Doing it by yourself is boring. It feels like a tedious task. But if you share the responsibility, you do it with someone you care about, it feels different. So
then why don't you do it more?
So we ended up doing a bunch of house cleaning for like another hour and a half.
Cope sip.
It wasn't...
Oh, God, the lip smacking. Jesus.
That much, but at the same time, it was at least, you know, we wanted to get it done so that way we could have the rest of our day to ourselves. So we did house cleaning for like an hour and a half, clean floors, all kinds of stuff. And then when that was done, my wife was like, well, now I want to take a shower and I want to get ready for the rest of our Christmas day. And I said, okay, do that. And I said, but I got nothing to do when you're, you know, doing that, getting ready for the day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the office, and I have some new equipment that I got that I haven't had a single chance to really mess with or test yet. And I'd like to do that. And she's like, all right, fine. As long, you know, not doing it when we're together, go for it. You're not doing anything else. You're waiting for me. So that's what.
Mommy, can I go into my office and play with my toys? Yeah, Phil, whatever. I don't fucking care. Yay!
I did, okay? By the way, shout out to Mozzie, who was our first contribution post-Christmas. A $2 super chat. Never leave for so long again. Joking. Lol. Welcome back. Well, thank you to Mozzie for our very first contribution since Christmas. Oh.
Shut up.
Thank you so much, Mozzie. It's good to have you back. And let's see here. All right, I received a $20 tip. This is our first
fake
post-Christmas tip. Let's get this up on the leaderboard. Hold on. Last chance to see Christmas-themed animations. I'll be playing them through the end of December. And then either December 31st or January 1st, we're going to swap over to more generic animations that aren't Christmas-themed. But I figure it's the last hurrah, right, for contributions. Let's get some more Christmas themes, some holiday vibes in.
Thank God I don't have to hear Tim Curry go, stolen credit card anymore.
Before the weekends, okay? Cool. So I got a $20 tip. Okay, and the tipper says the following. Hope you had a wonderful break, Phil. I'm wishing you and your family a great new year. Please keep Frankie in the party today. All right, today we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. We're continuing on with that. And for a $20 contribution, you can either name a Pokemon and have them be in the party or specifically request that an already named Pokemon be in the party. And in this case, Frankie has been a staple of our party for like 3 weeks to a month. So Frankie stays in the party today. Sounds good. Thank you so very much. And happy holidays to you. All right. Very nice. Okay.
Very nice. How much? Can you imagine that? Like, paywalling goddamn Pokemon.
So let's continue on. So, while my wife was getting ready for the rest of Christmas, I came into this room and I made a special video. Now, a lot of you already didn't understand the purpose of the video. Because if you...
Yeah, we really didn't, because it was to show off your room, but you already showed it off. So what was the point? To play with your lapel mic? You could just have said, like, you could have just done a recording, just like, boom. I feel like if Nintendo can do it, so can I.
If you didn't see it yet, it's the Christmas surprise, I called it. It was only a 5-minute video. And it was filmed right here. And it was me saying, hey, everyone, guess what? I'm actually now going to show you a first-person perspective of my studio.
You already did that. It was stupid.
For the first time. You've never seen it from this perspective before.
Yes, we did. You took photos and showed it on your stream. Hello?
And I showed, sitting right here, what my whole setup looked like. Both directions. I even spun around, and I showed the whole setup behind me and everything. And...
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Then I said, all right, so that was a tech test. I want to hear your feedback. And some of the people who watched the video totally 100% understood it. They knew exactly what it was. And others apparently were so befuddled. They had no idea what they were watching, and they just scratched their heads in utter confusion. Okay? Because some people were like, well, I don't get it because you already showed a tour of your setup last week.
Exactly. He's going to go, huh? What? What are you talking about?
You had a big segment of a level 1 podcast where you showed us a series of photos and you showed the new studio.
Yes. So why make another video about it?
So are you just showing everything a second time? Like, I don't...
Yes, you are.
I don't get it. No, it was a tech test.
Nope. Why didn't you put that in the title then? Why didn't you put that in the title?
You understand the concept of a tech test? A tech...
It didn't say fucking idiot. First person. Okay, just say tech test. That's all you need to say is tech test. It's right there. But you don't need to say like first person. Like, oh my god.
Tech test is you do something arbitrary, but you do it with new technology to give it a comparison of the difference between what it used to be and what it is now, because you're using the new technology. So for example, what were the things that were new in that video? Number one, did you not even notice the perspective of the video? Did you notice that it wasn't this webcam? And it wasn't this webcam because it wasn't a webcam. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present you to a new piece of equipment that I have here.
Oh my god, did he buy a camera?
Made by the same company that makes my key lights, okay? This is a versatile filming stick. You can do multiple things with it. Allow me to show you. So...
It's a selfie stick! Hello? Please tell me someone has figured out. Please tell me someone had find out how much he spent on that. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Distracted me in Discord. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to get spoiled. Well, they found the sweater. Argyle Invaders hoodie. $60 from ThinkGeek. Oh, wait, this is old. This is an old sweater. So yeah, it's Space Invaders theme, but this is like a 13-year-old sweater. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's like didn't fight the selfie stick yet. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, did you find it? Hang on. You always pause on the best faces of him. I know. What's up, Buster? How you doing? Oh no. God damn it. Give me a minute. Please stand by. Please stand by. Oh my god, it's saying, Vork, you are a lifesaver. Look at this. This is so dumb. Okay, does it do anything super special before he like goes on about it? Oh my god, it's just a selfie stick. Oh my god, it's just a selfie stick. Like, how dumb are you? Bro, get on my level. I have a gimbal.
It pops right out, and what you can do is you can take any kind of mobile device.
Any?
Personally, I just use my phone, and you mount it right into it, like so. And you can do it on the fly. Although,
what's a selfie stick? I don't know how it works.
So. I got this thing! And just like that, you got yourself a selfie stick. Okay? It's incredibly maneuverable. You can aim it in tons of different directions. You can even extend it incredibly far away from you if you so choose. Look how high it is. It's like I can touch my ceiling with this thing. Okay? But it's so secure and easy to use and lightweight. So it's probably one of the best selfie sticks out there, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen, for its maneuverability.
You never use a selfie stick in your goddamn life. How would you know what a selfie stick does? Where is it?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
In addition, it comes with a built-in Bluetooth remote that syncs with your device, so you can start and stop recording without ever having to touch the device. Okay? In addition to that...
So then we're never going to see... Hello, YouTube! And we're not going to see him ever, like, reach into his phone to stop him. Because, like, you know he does this all in one take. There's no editing involved in this.
It's not just a selfie stick. It's also
A tripod.
A fold-out tripod. So what you can do...
Wow, never seen one of those before.
Like,
Let's say, those haven't existed in the last 15 years.
Film at a location. Or you're going to go do, I don't know, a food review at a restaurant, and you want a scene of you just sitting there, like, at a certain angle or perspective, trying the food, posing, or
Is he going to do DSP Tries It IRL?
doing an intro. So maybe you're outside the restaurant, and you're doing an intro right in front of the front doors. So you can use this tripod to set up, and the thing gets so tall, just to show you, watch this. It's on the floor right now, and look how tall it is. It's above me. So it actually goes to about, like, I think it's like 5 feet or something crazy like that. When you fully extend it, it's pretty darn awesome. Okay? So this thing is incredibly versatile with what it can do.
I am praying now that he actually goes IRL to restaurants, and he sets it up to try and go like, hello everyone, I'm outside Applebee's here in Rentington, Washington, where I'm going to do a DSP try, and all of a sudden, like, you see someone just rip the phone out and just run with it. It's like, I got your shit, bitch.
As you can see, it's very easily collapsible, it's very easily foldable, very easily usable, and very maneuverable. It's a great device. And by the way, it was like 30 bucks, okay? So, number one, it was a tech test of that. Would this thing work, right? When hooked up with my phone, what would it look like? What would it sound like? Now, wait a minute. That's right, because you might say, if you're going to film when you're out and about, and you're going to do stuff like that, how would you capture the audio? Because obviously there's a speaker somewhere in your phone, but it's probably like down here at the bottom. If your phone is out here as you're doing selfie filming, how's it going to catch your voice?
It has a microphone on it. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, listen. You got ripped. You found the same one cheap. He got ripped. You found the same one cheaper. Oh yeah, he probably paid for express delivery on that too. Here's the thing. The microphones on them are okay. The lapel mics that you can get, like the DJI, give off way better audio. What is he trying to tell people? Is like, oh, these phones don't have microphones. How the fuck do you talk to people on the phone?
That's a perfectly valid thing to ask, because
I guarantee you nobody in human existence have ever asked it other than you, because you're not human. You're a goddamn alien. I swear he's transmitting back to the home world to be like, these humans have things called smartphones, but I found out that there's no microphone on the smartphone. So how do humans commute with other humans? Well, they buy a human clip mic. Oh my god, my brain.
in general, most people who do stuff out and about do not use the phone microphone. It just wouldn't pick you up, or if it did, there'd be insane amounts of environmental noise, and it just wouldn't sound good. And
that sounds just perfectly fine.
So, what most people do is they use some kind of a microphone. Enter the Rode Micro wireless microphones. This is a set of microphones, not just one, that wireless...
Why did you buy more than one? Who the fuck's gonna use the other one? Are you gonna snap that onto Cat? He just wants to spend money. He just wants to spend money. Like, I got money, I better spend it.
Well, not wirelessly, but they charge via USB in this charger case.
No shit.
There they are. They're actually magnetic, so they snap into place in the case to charge. And all you do, it's just a little wireless microphone that you just take off as if you have like a pin or whatever, and you can attach it to whatever it is that you're currently wearing, like so. And now you have a portable microphone that's attached to you, and this thing comes with great software that actually uses noise isolation technology to cut out environmental noise, and it sounds as if you're talking directly into a studio mic, just like this. So for example, if you didn't see it yet, go check out the video I made on Christmas. And
no, I'm not going to. I know Broside covered that. I'll go watch Broside's video on that later. I am not watching that. I'm not giving him a view.
Listen to...
I'll give Broside a feel for sure. Goes big ups Broside, but you know this? No, it's not happening.
My voice. It sounds beautiful. It's like crisp, clear, and doesn't have any environmental noise at all, despite the fact that I had 2 fans going on in the room. And that's because the microphone is actually built for on-the-go vlogging and talking while you're filming with a phone like this. It actually works because it has a USB-C adapter, and all you do is you plug it into the bottom of your phone like so. This activates the device and allows it to sync with your phone. And actually, it works with not 1, but 2 at once. So 2 different people can be talking and having their voice recorded into the same video at the same...
But that's never going to happen because you don't have any friends.
Same time. It also works at a great distance for them to understand. You can be like at the other side of the house, and these things still work. So That's pretty darn cool, right? So at this point, all right, I think obviously you're kind of getting the idea here, is that I want to make some different kinds of content in 2026. I just don't want to be only confined to this office. If I have ideas of something that I want to do, I want to go out and about, maybe I want to do some reviews, maybe I want to walk through certain places and document it. I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy cam thing that I would walk around with and record. I haven't had that in a million years, but now I have much better technology, okay? So the tech test, I would argue, was very successful. If you take a look at the visuals, if you listen to the audio, it all looked and sounded good. However, it's not perfect yet, okay? Allow me to explain. So I used that tech test opportunity to test at various different qualities. What you may not be aware is that I didn't film that video once. I filmed it 3 times. I tried it with 3 different qualities because my phone does 3 different qualities. It does 720p, 1080p, and 4K. The 720p looked fine and actually recorded the smoothest, but it's 720p and no one really watches 720p video anymore.
It's fine. Like, seriously.
So the video that you saw was actually 1080p quality, which the phone considers middle quality, full HD. And I recorded it at the 60 frame per second quality, okay? But you may notice if you actually watch that video from Christmas, it's not 60 frames. Not fully anyway. There are times when it's 60 frames, but there are times when it's all the way down to 30 frames. Sadly, this phone, which is outdated, it's about 2.5 to 3 years old at this point, okay? Doesn't really do smooth video, okay? I tried.
I'm going by that. He's either got the S24, 23 or 24 Ultra, which if he's saying it doesn't record, he's in that quality, he's a fucking liar. Give me a second. And I have the S25 Ultra. Like, I can show you guys real quick here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight video. All right, let me get somewhat full screen for this. All right. So if you look at the top there, camera reception. Ah! So right at the top there, if the camera can focus in there, that's where it's letting you know everything is going on. And Woody's just DMing me real quick. So I currently have it on full HD 60. So if you tap on that part there, that's where you can change all the settings. So you can go 30 frames, 60 frames, HD, full HD, ultra HD, 8K. You shouldn't be going 8K because really, 8K gives off amazing quality, but it also limits it to 30 frames. But he probably doesn't. If he's serious about this shit, like, you gotta go into settings. You gotta open up Pro Video. Pro Video. Now, the only downside to that is that you can't flip it between the rear camera and the front camera while you're recording. It's just to keep everything consistent. But the cool thing is that there are audio monitoring options in there, so it'll let you know how loud things are getting. And this is like the way that, like, when I use my DVI lapel mic, it pairs up with this perfectly, so I don't have to worry about like doing any editing out of the fact, because it's a Bluetooth mic. But yeah, he ain't going anywhere with this. This is so dumb. Just get a new phone. No. He can't, because then he's got to migrate his WWE Champions account over again. All right.
Even at 4K resolution, what ends up happening is whenever I move a bit, it pixelates and blurs a bit, and it never truly does 60 frames. So this is basically outdated, but that's because it's about a 3-year-old phone. All right. Truth is, next year I'm due for an upgrade. I've almost paid off this phone. And so when I fully pay it off, likely I'm going to go see what the new offerings are that they have, and I'm probably going to get the latest and greatest model, which probably will have better video quality and the like. But for now, I would say,
you don't need that for the shit that you do or you think you're going to do. You don't need to go that. Like, honestly, like, the only reason I got the 25 Ultra was because I had the 22 Ultra and the battery was starting to crap out on it. So, like, could I have gotten by with it? Yeah, but I decided I wanted to, so I'm on a 2-year plan. But yeah, I know for sure, yeah, he will get the Ultra 26. Mark my words, On December 27th, 2025, Johnny Cheeks said that Phil will get Samsung Galaxy Ultra 25. Because I think those will be coming out soonish, like January, February. People that think they need a new phone every 1 to 2 years drives me nuts. It's so wasteful. Vork has an iPhone 14. Yeah. I mean, unless you're running a iPhone 11, that's like the latest phone that they will support. But after that, then yeah, like, I mean, like, if people have phones everyday use there, the battery will eventually like start to crap out. It will dry out.
With this particular phone model, it's pretty good. Like the test video that I did that you saw was 1080p, supposedly 60 frames, but really wasn't. But man, for the audio quality that I got from the Rode mics and the visual that I got just on a first attempt, I thought that was damn good. At least most people who knew and understood what the tech test was loved it. Others are sat there scratching their heads. Why did you make this video? Why did
you had tech test right here. Like you could have just been like tech test, testing out new tech. You didn't have to say this is a surprise for studio tour walkthrough. It's not the first studio tour walkthrough. But the major problem that people have with you, Phil, is that you were supposed to be gone. We were not supposed to hear a peep out of you for 2 days. And on Christmas Day, you post that video when you're supposed to be spending time with your wife. And the ALT said, like, you will do anything to avoid spending time with your wife. Vork says to play gotcha games. I admit, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that as long as you play responsibly and you don't, take 5 mortgages out just because you want to flex on people and say I have a 5-star Hogan or 6-star Hogans. How many stars can you get in Champions now? I don't even know.
He's showing his tech again. It's like, these are the people who knock 2 rocks together to start a fire to make dinner every day. So you can't really make everyone understand what you're going for. I didn't want to be that obvious. I just wanted people to see the video as like a surprise. Like, whoa, he's filming from a different perspective. Whoa, it sounds interesting. This is cool.
Whoa, he's neglecting his wife on Christmas Day. Whoa, he's neglecting his family on Christmas Day. They added.
So there you go.
Dokkan, okay.
Pretty cool, right? And I had a.
That's a game that Phil played. Really by sales, that's
great
all.
Time testing this equipment. I was only in here for like maybe 30 minutes doing that, and then I went about my day. So obviously, the start of something new next year. What will it be? When will it be implemented? I don't know. And to be frank with you, asking me a ton isn't going to help because since I don't know, and as you know, if I were to do anything with this, I would not tell you ahead of time anyway. I would want it always to be a surprise so no one can mess with it. I think you understand what I mean by that. So we shall see. We shall.
Here's the thing, Phil. If people really here's the funny thing is that like nobody really wants to fuck with Phil IRL. And if they do it at a distance. All people have to do is just wait for your days off and just try to locate you. If they see a fat 43-year-old slob setting up a tripod outside of a Denny's or an IHOP, yeah, I kind of think it's gonna be Phil. Playing Dokkan since 2017.
Shall see what happens and how things go moving forward, but I'm excited to be able to maybe make a new kind of content for you. Okay? I hope that makes sense.
So stop asking for it, you stupid.
So good stuff there, folks. That was what I did early on at Christmas, but now let me continue to tell you about the rest of my day. But before we do that, it looks like perhaps another contribution has come in.
I have received.
I got a 222 tip. I love the background music. Can you shake your lips violently? No. How would you violently shake your lips? I don't even understand what that means.
Do the Boston ass that you used to do. There'll be times when you go like, ooh, and I call that the Boston ass. You still gonna shake your face?
Really don't even understand the question. Like, how would you do that? Anyway, thanks for a 222 tip and happy holidays to you. Okay.
Cope sip, cope sip. Lip
I'm
smack,
smacking my lips by the way. Hope you guys like it.
I don't. Like, how do I say this as delicately as possible without telling him to KYS? One of the access skills Dokkan is called Sensu Bean. I thought it's DFS. Krillin, Sensu Bean. Sensu Bean? Sensu Bean. Sensu Bean!
Yes, it's the new pet peeve of the detractors that they just mentioned constantly that I smack my lips, even though I don't.
You do! Do you ever go back and listen to your content? You smack your lips all the fucking time.
So every time that I see it, I laugh at it, I accentuate it, and I ban them as soon as I see it in chat because I think it's funny that they're morons. And again, they hyperfixate. They can't help it. They have to hyperfixate on something to act like it's the new big complaint and problem with my content. So now it's lip smacking is the problem with my content. I want you to think about this. They've run out of anything to say.
Oh, we've got plenty to say, but just lip smacking is the one that we notice the most because you do it. Before, it was just every time he took a sip. So he would take his drink and he would do this autistic. I swear this is an autistic thing of his. He would do 2 to 3 smacks minimum. So he'd take a drink, then he'd go smack, smack. Okay, and then there would be a smack in there. Did you not see the detractor video where like someone like hard cut all of your smacks just in the pre-stream alone? Aviga watched it. He lost it. He almost lost his goddamn shit over it.
Of any significance or importance, the new thing that's wrong with DSP's content is lip smacking. I want you to think about that. Okay.
So you can mute your, but you won't mute your lip smacks. Got it.
So what's up, everyone? Some more people have joined. Who do we got here today? We've got.
Oh, we're doing a second romper room segment. Are you fucking kidding me?
I see William and Mango Ice Cream Kitty.
Doing Steve Arbitrary support. Who else? Hype Gone, Quaos Reloaded, Relaxation. Like I said, we were spending some time with Jasper Kitty and just kind of enjoying the day. We listened to some Christmas music. We actually were watching a few videos. Some of the videos we watched were very interesting. Some videos of people who like, they try to recreate the way of living of how it was with like early colonial times here in the United States. So they try to show you this is how people live. This is the tools they use. This is how they cooked food and some of the recipes that they would eat back then. It's fascinating stuff. We just stumbled upon a couple of channels like that.
Wasn't that a TV show? Like they paid some family. I think it's like it was a UK show. They paid some family to live back in the days of colonial times, and basically said like if you can survive X amount of weeks or a month or 2 months or a year, whatever, we'll pay you $1 million or something like that. I don't think it was a YouTube thing because I know YouTubers will do that. They'll be like, oh, let's show you how they prepared a meal back in the 1800s. Let's show you how they prepared this. Or like, wife used to watch all the time people construct houses out of mud and sticks out in the wilderness. That's always cool. Did that to a USA show called No, Not That Kid Nation. I know his once and he does it fast. Okay.
Yeah, on YouTube and started watching the content on Christmas Day, and it was pretty.
We might watch that because for anyone who's in here, I'm gonna burn my Twitch to the ground. What I mean by that is thus: for days that I don't do gaming content normally on YouTube and Twitch, like the Final Fantasy marathon, I'm just gonna stream whatever I want. Like if I feel like, hey, I want to watch the entirety of Beast Wars or I want to watch G1 Transformers, I'm gonna do it. Fuck Dan Clancy. Fuck this site. You're gonna unban a woman who sexually assaulted people and stole from a Target? Then I'm no longer playing by your rules.
Pretty entertaining and chill. And then next thing you know, before you knew, it was dinner time. Okay, so for dinner this year, we did a big spiral ham, and the spiral ham has to cook for about 2.5 hours in the oven. It's already cooked, but you're trying to warm the whole thing through. You're trying to get the meat to essentially be so well done, it's falling right off the bone. And so to do that, you have to undo the ham, like unpackage it from all of its wrappings, plastic and everything. You put it into a baking pan, okay, face down. The cut side has to be down in the pan. And then you have to fill the pan with about a 1/2 inch of water. And the reason you do that is if you don't do that and you cook it, the ham will begin to dry out. But if you put the water there, the water technically steams and boils, and the ham is cooking and steaming at the same time, and it becomes insanely juicy. Okay? So you cover it in aluminum foil, you toss it in your oven for 2 hours. And then after that, you take it out later to glaze. But in the meantime, my wife and I relaxed for a couple of hours and had some...
Sheffield, reboot stream soon? I'll watch the hell out of reboot. I'll marathon reboot. Yeah, let's do that. One of the things I'd love to like the marathon through, Beast Wars, Beast Machines. Like we'll watch the whole thing of like the like a lot of mainframe stuff. So yeah, we'll do reboot. I'd love to restream Jew Ranger. We'll watch like where my morphin came from. This is like a big test to see like how far can I push the limits of content like of rewatching stuff on Twitch. Because I mean people are like literally getting away almost with bloody murder on this site. So me watching some copyright stuff is not going to kill anyone.
good time with Jasper Kitty. Like I said, I played with him a lot. We actually gave him
Kitty.
some new toys for the day, and he had a great Christmas because Jasper rarely gets a day where he's with both of us all day long.
Kitty. Like, emphasizing the T in kitty, he can't emphasize the T in want. He's got to say, wah. I want to do this. I want to do that.
Even on my days off, typically we're going out grocery shopping or doing other things. This day we were with him all day, and he just loved the fact that his parents were with him all day long. We gave him multiple kinds of treats, these little bonker crunchy treat things, and then later on in the day we gave him wet food. He absolutely loved it, getting all the pets and attention and snuggles that he wanted all day long. So for him, it was like the best Christmas day ever too. Okay, I would say about half an hour before the ham was going to be ready,
his parents.
my wife made the homemade mashed potatoes. So golden potatoes that she, skinned. Well, partially skinned. She didn't fully skin them. She cut the eyes off because we like having some of the skin in the mashed potatoes. It's actually tasty. We tossed those into the water, boiled them up, and then she mashed them and she added, I don't even know what she put in them because I wasn't actually really paying attention, to be honest. But she made them great. They were fluffy. They were tasty. They had seasoning in them. No cheese though. Just mashed potatoes, whipped with some seasoning in them. They tasted absolutely amazing. I think there was some garlic salt. I think I tasted some garlic salt in there. So about 25 minutes before the ham's done, we took it out, we uncovered it, and we took a glaze, a brown sugar glaze, and we basically painted the entire outer side of that ham with the glaze, and we put it back in the oven at a higher temperature for about 25 minutes. That allowed that glaze to solidify and cook into the skin of the ham, which is extra tasty, by the way. And then we did other things like some sweet corn, some little Hawaiian rolls, and cranberry sauce, which we had two ways. We had jellied and we had the whole berry cranberry sauce. So we got all that ready, and then it was time. I took it out. I got this giant meat fork to stab it with. I took my giant sharpened butcher's knife, which I pre-sharpened to get ready for this, and I just started chopping and chopping and chopping. So this was a 9.5 pound ham. I probably took
Johnny
5+
watches the
pounds
Franklin
of meat off
TV
this
show.
thing,
No, I don't think I'll be going to that kitty
But I
on
had this giant ceramic thing full of ham slices, and I was like, dude, we don't need any more ham. Like, if we cut any more off of this thing, we're never going to eat it. This is crazy amounts of ham that came off of this thing. And so we had our dinner, which I'd like to show you, if you don't mind.
Oh my God, he's going to show off the dinner too. Oh my God, he showed off the sloppy breakfast. Let's see the sloppy Christmas
so this is
meal.
what our delicious Christmas dinner was. Ready? As you can see.
That looks like shit. Again, paper plates. Paper plates. Why is he trying to brag? I don't know. It's like, I did this and I did this.
See? Succulent, juicy slices of the spiral ham with the absolutely amazing glaze that was on the outer edges of it that baked into it. It tasted, I'm not kidding you, this was the best ham I've had in my life. I wish I was exaggerating. I'm not. It's so good. That ham was amazingly tasty. Okay? And we had the homemade mashed potatoes, the Hawaiian roll, some sweet corn, and there was the mishmash of the whole berry and the jellied cranberry sauce. Again, oh, actually, yeah, it's the holiday plates. I was going to say, it's the holiday plates that we used again. So that way we didn't have to wash any plates or nothing. We had already bought them specifically for the day's meals. It was amazing. And we have no lie. We probably have 3-4 pounds left, and we're eating it today as leftovers for dinner. And then we still have enough for maybe another, like a sandwich or whatever. But thing is, it goes bad after a few days. So we're going to eat as much as we can.
Not if you cover it in Tupperware. Like, what are you talking about? My God. I just picked a place because our family moved and we can't find our plates. I mean, fair enough. Like, I will only use paper plates if it's a big family gathering that's not the holidays. Like, for Christmas, you pull out the fine china. Like my mother-in-law has a fine Christmas china we pull out. My in-laws, my wife's side of the family on the island, we have that. But let's say, like, if it's like summertime and we're gonna have a barbecue, I will forego actual plates over paper plates, except for like big like serving plates. I will use those, but like for everyone to get their food, yeah, just slop it onto a paper plate and then toss it in the trash after it's done. That's less. Like, that's if I have like a big gathering. But like for everyday use, fuck no. I will use paper plates at work. Only because like I just take some simple stuff to just reheat it in the microwave. That's the only time. And they are supplied by my work. Big ups to my work for buying paper plates, stuffing them in there so that it's just free for anyone to use. But I mean, in a pinch, I'll use like just paper towel. Just lay down 2 layers of paper towel, boom, cut on that. I had so many coworkers that's just like, whoa, you could just use this. I said, I'm fine. Like, it's just done, quick, done. I'll use a wet cloth to just clean up the mess there. We're gonna still wash paper plates. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's incorrect.
And today for dinner with the leftover mashed potatoes, we actually got some.
Oh, I'm an hour behind. I hope he ends
man,
early.
It was an amazing Christmas dinner. It tasted so effing good, man. It was absolutely delicious. Yes. Okay. So
effing good.
That was Christmas dinner, and then I washed all the dishes because my wife had done, you know, so much cleaning and cooking already.
Wash all the dishes. So like the 2 pans. That's why he gets the paper plates too, so he doesn't have to do any other dishes.
Ready. I said, I'm going to take care of the dishes. So I went ahead and cleaned them all. And of course, as I was slicing the ham, I spilled ham juice all over the top of our oven. So I had to scrub our oven with oven cleaner and everything because I made such a huge mess. But we cleaned all that up. And then we prepared for a nice...
Did he use a dishwasher? No, his dishwasher's broken. It's been broken for years. Refuses to fix it. Refuses to use any of the money. Like all that Aspen Gold money, he could have bought a dishwasher with it. But he bought that stupid L-shaped desk that's still sitting in the middle of his office. He won't push it into the corner like it's supposed to be. He bought that stupid hand. He bought the monitor mounts. He bought monitors. He bought that new keyboard. He bought them. He just kept spending. He spent all that money is gone.
Relaxing evening, which was basically just sitting around and again watching some stuff on YouTube, spending time with Jasper Kitty. We'd already had a long day. It had been homemade breakfast and cleaning, housework, me testing the new technology, making a big dinner, spending time together. It was a long Christmas day, but we loved it. Like to have all that time together. By the end of the day, when we were going to sleep, we were like, that was a really awesome Christmas. Like that, we were gonna remember this one because we.
That sounds like a really fucking sad Christmas. Remind you folks that they did not exchange gifts. They just went to the mall a few weeks ago, and Kat went like, "Oh, I'd like that.
Oh, I'll buy that for you, Hunky. Oh, baby, you get that for me, Kat. Oh, okay. Okay, Christmas is done."
No joy, no thought into like getting a gift, wrapping it, putting it under the tree, waiting until your tradition. Like if you want to open up Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, whatever, it's fine. I never did a Secret Santa in my life. Oh man, that sucks. I would recommend this fork. This was kind of fun. My mother did this with us this past Christmas Eve. So we're all huddled around. So it's me, my sister, my brother, and our significant others, and the kids. We all sat around in a circle. So mom had 4 presents, and she arbitrarily handed them out, and we had to hold on to them. And what she did, she found a story online. And it's called the left-right game. So basically, in the story, when you hear the word left, you pass the gift to the person on your left. When you hear right, that person passes it to the person on the right. And at the end of the story, whoever's got the present keeps it. And I thought that was really, really fun, really, really clever. Oh, and another one that I suggested for everyone, because we always spoil the kids, but I kind of feel like we should like do something funny too. I was gonna suggest that like you buy a present, a gender neutral present, a general gender neutral present, under a certain amount. And then you put it up on the mantle or cabinet or whatnot, up in an area. And everyone draws a number. And whatever number you pick, then you go and pick one of the presents. And then that's yours, right? Now, if we were to do this, we'd have to let Isaac be number 1 because he'll have to just go and grab any present he wants out of that. But I think it'd be a fun idea to do someday. The next Christmas.
We did so much, and everything kind of went right. Like, the food all went right. Spending time with Jasper was super fun. We got the housework done that we wanted to get done. Like, everything went, you know, exactly according to plan.
Look. Okay, here it comes. Sip.
Okay,
Smack.
So, that was our Christmas day.
He does too.
Let's see here.
Oh,
I received another 420 tip. Someone else who wants me to move my lips violently. I'm just going to ignore them and say, thanks for a 420 tip. I really appreciate your contribution and support here this morning. Thank you.
Good Lord.
Okay. All right. So then it was Friday, yesterday. Now, our plans were as follows. To have a very busy Christmas day at home, but then to go out and do stuff on Friday. All right. We didn't want to just be at home for 2 straight days. We wanted to actually go out and maybe have some fun together. So.
Oh, yeah. So I guess like y'all in the States don't have Boxing Day off. Like, I know that's kind of weird. I honestly don't know why Canada has Boxing Day off, but hey, 2 days off in a row, I'll take it.
So, on Friday, we got up and we actually ordered breakfast in. We ordered some IHOP, which we don't do all the time, but said, hey, we just made breakfast yesterday. We don't want to have a microwave sandwich. Let's order breakfast. So we actually ordered IHOP. They had a deal going where basically if you ordered 1 breakfast, you got 1 free. But we actually caught on to something. Okay. The reason you see those promotions
can add a Steam
so for
game
example,
to
if you see any promotion
wheel,
on any of these delivery services,
and
it'll be like,
all in the
oh,
gift box
buy one, get
members
one
and
free, or
friends.
buy one, get one half off. What you're going to
Person picks
notice
one gift
is that
to
on that
add to the
particular
rest.
order,
Well, that's cool.
the fees that the service charges are more exorbitant. So in this case, normally if we were to order something that was around 40, let's say 40 bucks for an order, you probably get around $5 of fees. Well, this one was buy one, get one free. So buy one breakfast, get one free. The fees were $13. You might say, why were the fees so high? Because the service still wants to make its profits. Even though you're getting a whole breakfast for free, all they're doing to give you for free is what you would have paid to the restaurant. The service still wants their money. So technically, it's not buy one, get one free. It's like buy one, get one for like 75% off, and then we're going to take 25% and pocket it for our service. So just to forewarn anyone who does any deliveries, you're going to catch on to that after a while. We've started to notice it recently, okay? So, we ended up getting a buy one, get one free breakfast. I got, what did I get? Blueberry pancakes with some egg whites and turkey bacon. And my wife, I believe, got like a ham and cheddar omelet with also some blueberry pancakes. So that's what we had for breakfast. And then we went out for the day. Now, when I say we went out for the day, we had to do grocery shopping for a whopping giant 7+ days. Usually our weeks are shorter than that, but this is a longer week because of the holiday week and me coming back at a weird day for me. So it was a big shopping list. We had to prepare for a whole bunch of meals this week. And then we went to the grocery store. We spent a long time there. Here's the thing. What we noticed was there weren't a lot of people out and about unless you were in the really heavy shopping centers, which we'll talk about later because that's where we went later in the day. Like the grocery store itself was pretty empty, but they only had one employee checking people out. So unless you had like only 10 items and you could do self-checkout, you had to sit there and wait in line to check out for like half an hour. So, wow, there's almost no one here in the store. Great time to shop, except they didn't have any employees come in today. Isn't that nice? So anyway.
Because most people would like to just spend that day off with their families. So, like, yeah, they're going to have reduced staff. Oh, fucking cry me a river. And it was all the worst games ever. Oh, that would be funny. Your roulette reel and spin it for what you might get for a really bad bad gift. That's cool.
Anyway, we went ahead and did our grocery shopping, which took a while. And when we got home, we unloaded everything. We're like, well, I could do food prep now, because usually what I do is when I come home from grocery shopping, any vegetables or things that we need for the week, I would food prep there. If I got onions, I dice them right there. If I got a tomato I need to slice or chop up, I do it there.
What? Just chop it when you need it. Why do you need to chop the food right away? Oh my god, that's so wasteful. Like you could just throw them in the crisper or put them out. Like honestly, like where is that Rooster Teeth animated video? Hang on.
Wash all the vegetables. I do it all when we arrive home, so that way we don't have to do it later in the week. But I was like, nah, we're gonna go out and have fun today. You know, we don't want to do that now, so we put it all to the side to do when we got back home. One thing I forgot to mention, okay? I started working out regularly again this week, and what I mean by that is...
Oh god, shut up. I don't care. Okay. I don't know if he's had this mentality, but... Okay, I gotta bring up the carrot story from RT podcast. You can do it numbers 1 to 10. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
There's always something that's amazed me. See a carrot. A carrot grows in the ground, and then it gets picked by somebody that you'll never meet, throws it in the back of a cart, it travels in open air to the plant, they wash it off, they put it in a package, they send it to the store, somebody else unloads it in a loading dock, and then they put it out where everyone else in the supermarket comes by and touches it, and then you take it home, you rinse it off, and then you drop it, and you're like, oh, now it's ruined. It's like, no fucking sense. Yeah, well,
Yeah, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, and it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Why do you have to cut and do all that stuff right away? That food's been sitting there for a while. It's going to be good for a while.
As you know, we've talked about it a lot over the last several months. I've been working out. I started lifting weights again for the first time in like 20 years. And I lost a ton of weight doing it. I built muscle doing it, and I feel great. But this month, I kind of definitely relaxed on it. There was a lot going on. Number one, I hurt my neck earlier in the month. Number two, with all the holidays and everything going on, there was a lot of stress and pressure. It's like, dude, if I'm doing a marathon, I'm not going to be working out that day, etc. So I decided that Christmas night, right before I went to sleep, I was going to start my workout regimen again. So it's like, all right, that was a great idea, right? Let me work out my legs, do squats. Let me do my press above my head for my shoulders. Let me do my lower back exercises, do some push-ups. So it's now the day after Christmas, and I'm sore as shit. I'm like, oh, that was not well thought out, because we have a day out today of grocery shopping and then going out together, and my body is so effing sore everywhere. I'm just like, everywhere I move, it's like,
Fuck is the 4-letter word, Phil. You're allowed to say it. You say it all the time. Like, what the fuck?
I'm so effing sore.
But but that's obviously my fault. You know, I could have timed it better than deciding to do it the night
Left
before we were
arm,
going to have a whole day
shoe,
out.
lower
Okay,
arm.
so then it was like we already went grocery shopping. Now we're going to go out, and we're going to go do some you know, like for us shopping. Meaning it's after Christmas. Let's go out and see if we want to buy some stuff for ourselves, whether it's clothes or makeup or whatever it may be. Let's see what's going on out there. Okay, all right. So we're going to talk about that in a second. I got another 222 tip. It seems like you're scamming viewers by not reading tips. No, I don't waste time on stupid nonsense anymore. You notice that? I don't care about troll messages and dumb stuff. So by all means, keep sending me tips and I'll keep skipping your dumb messages every single time. Thanks for 222. Oh, and also,
Shut up.
220 has done 500 kicks, which is actually our first kicks of the week. So let's go ahead. Here we go. Animations, everyone, to the more generic animations and sound effects. So now is your chance. If you want to see these holiday animations, let's get them in. Remember, all different animations for like anything like $1 up. Then there's $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, and $100 plus kicks and all that. All those are different animations. I believe we only saw 1 or 2 of them a couple of times over the course of the month. Okay, so thank you for the support, by the way. So, second half of yesterday, my wife and I said we're going to go down to the shopping area where all the stores are and all that stuff, and we're going to look around for stuff, right? So first off, we go to, Target. Okay, we go inside a Target. And Target's packed. There's a ridiculous amount of people there. When we start looking around, we
Yeah, no shit. It's the day after Christmas. The fuck?
realize something. Everything's full price. Literally nothing in the store is on sale except Christmas items. So Christmas apparel, Christmas candy, that stuff's all on sale. The entire rest of the store is regular price. And we're like, wait a minute. I think we know what's going on. Here's what they all do. Everything goes on sale right before Christmas. But once Christmas hits, what is it that everyone gets on Christmas as a present? Gift cards, right? So what these stores immediately do is the day after Christmas, they end all of their sales and everything goes back to full normal retail price. So if you go to the store with a gift card, you're paying probably double what the thing cost the day before Christmas. So think about that. That $100 gift card, if you went the day before Christmas, you could have gotten twice the amount of products than the day after Christmas because they jacked the prices back up because Christmas is over. And of course they're thinking, hey, who cares? We already got your money. We don't care about what kind of product or satisfaction you got because someone already paid for that gift card, so who gives a shit? So we're looking around like, oh man, that sucks. You know, normally this thing would be cheaper than this, but the sale's over. So we walked around Target, and honestly, we were in there for like maybe 20, 30 minutes, and we're like, this sucks. There's like nothing on sale. I guess we'll just leave. We ended up going to,
he's a fucking liar. I'm on Target's site right now. There's plenty of stuff that's on sale. There's just nothing that he wants that's on sale. Hey, Jason. Found out how to pin and pick up opponent W when using can and cast ref right analog stick up. Yeah, this thing. Cool. People get returns, yeah.
And this store that I bought a lot of stuff at before. And I said, hey, it's post-Christmas now. I bet they're going to have some good stuff, right? And they did. In this case, we go into the clothing store, 40% off. Wow, 40% off the stuff that I was buying pre-Christmas for like 25% off. This is actually a really good sale. So, oh man, this is excellent. I'm going to get some new sweaters, or I want to get some new sweaters to wear on stream and stuff. This one looks really good. Okay, let me find my size. Small, 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 medium, XXL, XXXL. Shit. Okay, let me look at this. I actually like this sweater right here. Small, 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 XXL. Yep. So the post-Christmas blues set in. Basically, any store you go to the day after Christmas, all the common sizes, large, extra large, are sold out. They don't have anything. In fact, I'm not even kidding you. They didn't have anything in my size. Nothing.
Oh, no.
And I was thinking in my head, so I used to be an extra large. Now I'm a large because I lost weight working out. I did the wrong thing. I should have gone the other way. I should have been eating, stuffing my face with burgers and chicken and drinking sodas and shakes so I could be XXL. Then I could have taken advantage of the big Christmas, post-Christmas sales. But outside of that, I screwed myself by losing weight. I can't fit into what they have on sale. So, yeah, it kind of sucked. I went in there, like, there's like they had nice stuff. Like, I like that sweater. I really like that shirt. Like, last time when I bought clothes like a month ago, I got a nice corduroy shirt, and I wore it on stream. I was like, dude, this looks good, and it's very comfortable. Like, I want another corduroy shirt. Not a single corduroy shirt in the store was my size. So.
I like this. Shut, Phil. It works with this on Etsy. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, I could get that if I, you ever get the Final Fantasy 10 in time for holidays? It's for your own how to use pin and pick. Oh, cool.
That's it. Starting today, I'm just going to start power eating. We're going to order some greasy fast food today for dinner. Some sloppy burgers and, you know, some KFC. I'm going to start power loading so I can get back to that store next week and buy all the XXLs. Yeah, right. So anyway, yeah, so in truth, here's the truth. We went out. The only thing we did, we went to a pet store and we bought some things for Jasper Kitty. We ended up buying absolutely nothing for ourselves. And we were out for several hours. We couldn't find anything. Either the prices were exorbitant. Like, why am I going to pay full price for something that you know is going to go on sale again in like a week or two? Or, we couldn't find anything in our size. Oh, I'm gonna give you a perfect example because I couldn't believe this. All right, currently we have a single cup coffee maker, and it's okay, but it kind of is messy. It tends to splatter all over the place when we use it because it's the lowest end one you can get. So we said maybe we want to upgrade. Maybe we want to get like a better.
Phil, more money does not equal better quality. You should know this for all this shit that you've bought. You spent $3,000, $4,000 in 2 weeks on all this shit in your office. And has the quality improved? No. So guess what? Buying another coffee machine is not going to solve your problem.
Better coffee maker. So they
Yes,
have the better one.
refuses everyone wearing the center doing the laugh.
It's
I
like the
love
deluxe
that.
edition has the big reservoir. Actually looks way better built. It even has a coffee pot. If you want to make more than one cup of coffee, you can do that. Maybe we do that in the morning, right? And it says it's $260. And I'm looking at it like, well, that's a normal price. I said, I wonder what this actually costs. I go on Amazon. They're selling it for $140. Buy it right now on Amazon. And I'm like, why are we going to buy this here? Like, this is completely ripoff. Just because they're buying it in the day after Christmas, they jacked the price up. So we didn't, again, we literally didn't buy anything. We're like, screw it. We were out all day and we bought nothing. But on the way home for dinner, we stopped at our favorite sushi restaurant and we got an order of spicy chicken teriyaki with 2 orders of sushi. One was a double spicy tuna and the other was shrimp tempura with crab and salmon on top and also some mango with some spicy mayo. Absolutely delicious, good stuff. Loved that dinner. Miso soup as well. We came with miso soup. That was really good. So absolutely amazing stuff. And we came home happy with our tummies full. And basically we just kind of were like, what I did is when we got home.
This is a 43-year-old belly stage. Oh, my tummy's full.
What are you, 5? Mentally, you're 5. Seasons Green DSP, what is your favorite reaction to a gift you gave this holiday? He didn't give it a gifts. Oh my god. I already told you, my guys, I gave my niece like the biggest Care Bear you could possibly think. It was the size of her. She loved it. She kept screaming, teddy bear, it's a Care Bear, it's a Care Bear, I love it. Just giving it hugs and playing around with it, throwing it. I'm like, this is what I live for. This is what the holidays is about.
Home, I ended up having to do all of the store wouldn't take. Didn't have anything in my size. The prices were too high. I'm trying to explain this to the audience, but you interrupted me. Thanks for the contribution. I'll shout that out in a second. So in regards to
which Care Bear? Cheer Bear, the pink one. Although she called it Heart. Hey, I'm not gonna tell her name's Cheer Bear. She wants to name her Heart. Go right ahead.
our day, it came home and I still had to do all the veggie prep.
Thank you, bot. Yes, if you're seeing that in Twitch chat, I am raising money for the IWK Children's Hospital in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Click there to donate, and I'm doing the Sellout stream, so you can donate $1 per minute and pick any game for me to play.
So I ended up having to clean a bunch of vegetables, chop a bunch of vegetables for our meals for the week and everything.
Why are you doing meal? Okay, why are you doing meal prep when you don't eat those meals? That's Kat's meal prep, probably her work meal prep.
And then we relaxed for the rest of the night. We basically watched some more stuff, like I said, some more of those videos that we had been watching and stuff like that. And that was basically our Christmas break. So a lot of time together, my wife and I, which was great. We don't usually get to spend that much time together, which was very nice. And it was a lot of work to do the cooking. It was a lot of work to do the cleaning. And it was a lot of physical work because I was working out. And then I was out and about all day. When I got home yesterday, my whole effing body, toe to the top of my head was sore. But
you have done
it was worth it.
yourself.
It was a good Christmas. It was a good couple of days and a half off.
I gotta trigger those manually because I have to
feel
take the
refreshed now,
stream
even though
deck
it's physically
plug-in off.
exhausting as some of that was. I'm ready. I'm ready to come back strong and do a full week of content with all of you guys and hang out with you and get us into the new year, which is coming this week. I'm excited for it. All right. So I hope that you guys enjoyed my little Christmas story there of what we were up to. And I hope that you enjoyed seeing the food.
No, I hated it.
And I look forward to hearing what all of you did also for your Christmases. Okay. Let's do some more shout outs. Let's see here.
Smack. Didn't mute yourself there,
I got
Phil.
an anonymous dollar tip. Thank you for that. Oops. I misclicked. There we go.
We want to see you versus Duty.
Okay,
MMA rolls
shout
5
out to
rounds.
the Waller, who became a member. Is this a new membership this morning? It looks like, is the Waller, was this a new membership? It says the Waller became a member. It says, so glad I found your channel, make great shows. Thank you to the Waller. So thank you to the Waller for the membership this morning. Thank you for that. Let's see here. We've got Guitar Player 1939, who has been a member ongoing for 54 months. He says, hope you had a good Christmas. I did. I just told the story, Guitar Player. I hope that you and yours had a good Christmas as well. Thanks for being a supporter for so long.
Jesus
the Cheesy Bear did a $5
now.
super chat and said, Seasons, greetings, DSP. What was your favorite reaction to a gift you gave this holiday? Surprise. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm getting better at muting the mic, though. I actually gave a gift this holiday that the person that I gave it to was utterly shocked and never expected that I was going to give them that. And they were actually blown away and were incredibly happy that I had given them that. So there you go. Thanks for $5. And then Wayne did a $2 super chat and mentioned the tractor stuff.
Cat, because you you don't have anyone else to give. Someone turns that's not his fight. He's just like mashing his leg up and down, shaking everything.
As you know, I don't address. It's a no-no. So thanks for $2. Okay.
How is that the tractor stuff? They just mentioned duty. They want you to see you two fight in a ring for 5 rounds, MMA style.
Cool. All right. So that is what my Christmas was like. Hope that you enjoyed the story. And now what I would like to do is give you a preview of what you can expect coming up this week, because we've got a heck of a lot coming.
No. Skipping schedule. Skipping schedule. Fuck your schedule. I don't care.
And we don't know how to.
Okay, your goatee is uneven. Your content is god awful. Stop giving him money. Just tag him. He'll read it. He'll block you, and then you'll make him seethe. That's all you need to do. Right now, it's 81 degrees where I live. Well, good for you, guitar player. No one fucking cares.
Avoid it, and the door's all auto-locked, so there must be a secret way to get through that. I'm from there. At tonight's late stream, people will show up, and it ends up being entertaining, and I interact with those. But hopefully tonight we can get back into the game and maybe even beat it, which I'm very excited for. It's another dungeon this time around. I'm leveling up well.
I don't care.
We have late stream tomorrow. Monday, there will be a podcast, and for those who saw the awesome first stream of it last week, Tainted Grail will return with the intro.
Tainted Grail.
More Tainted Grail, because to be honest with you, I really like the intro.
I'll say this too, like, for everyone that was spamming the comments, that's pretty dumb. Like, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna get it because you gave him free stuff. It's like, it doesn't matter in the long run. Just, I think it was pretty stupid.
Bro, if the main game is as good as the intro, this might actually be one of my selections for one of my favorite games of the year, and I need to know to see weekly Tuesday. Your call at this point. If you liked Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or Call, this would definitely be the week to do it. You might be like, what? Yeah, think about it. DSP tries it. I usually do it Monday or Tuesday. I actually wanted to do it Monday of this week. And we need ideas for what you guys want to see me try for DSP tries it this week.
And who cares? You're just gonna say it's robust and flavorful and transcendent, and then complain that they didn't give you the right item. Oh, by the way, he no longer uses DoorDash. He uses Uber Eats. the scorned former lover. Oh my god. Gets paid to try. Yeah. Well, no. He just does it now because he was so thankful for Aspen Gold giving him a shot and then finding new pay pigs to give him money, which that's completely dried up. He doesn't lock him into goals anymore. He just does them now because he's just so nice. Guarantee you by the end of January, February, when the money really stops coming in, that's when he'll put the goals back.
Last 2 DSP tries for sandwiches. First it was Quiznos, then it was Jimmy John's. So let's not do a sandwich like that, all right? I'm not saying not like a buy-ins, any promotional products, anything that you guys would want to see for DSP tries.
Are you on the George Epstein list, you dunce?
We need to
Wayne, stop giving him money, for fuck's sake.
Figure this out within 2 days. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna do some shout-outs, and in the meantime, let's listen to ideas of what we could do for DSP try. With another $2 super chat, thank you to Wayne. We have Guitar Player who did a $5 super chat. What's up, Guitar Player? He says, it's currently 81 degrees here. I was under the impression that they're like rain. Do you live in the Caribbean? Maybe. Is that what it is? You live in South America. That's wild to me. That's 81 degrees where you are, man. Well, hopefully you had a great Christmas, regardless of the heat. And then we have someone whose name itself is shouldn't be someone's name, but they allow it on Kick. But they did become a subscriber of the channel, so I'm just going to add it. But I'm not going to put it on the leaderboard, because I'm not going to use that name.
Wait, what was
That's
it?
wild. I wonder where it is super chat. We have for DS, okay? Any you have any sandwich? Yeah. Me try. I'm not taking.
Where's the alert?
Know that really like the
what was the pop-up?
Nation Week and I make a Mega Ball the Heart for Expedition 33, which I'm very excited for so far. Jumping back into this game, Act 3.
That should be a lot. Why? Because it's true. Social Security number recipient. That's hurtful to me. It's like, why? Because it's true that you prey on people with disabilities and their Social Security insurance checks. Never had Crystal Such because of that dumb commercial.
Content. We third game play the regular part of the game. Want to play actually be working on very soon. Watch Simulator 2 chill. So you haven't guys watch the keyboard, but I would do a stream maybe too if you guys. This would definitely. Guess what? DSP tries it. It's coming up. You might be like, what? Yes. For what you guys want to see me try to for DSP tries it anytime. Hello. What's up, Guitar Player? Even Florida. Why would they be 81? You live in South America. The heat. And then we have someone whose name itself is shouldn't be someone's name, but they allow it on Kick. but they did become a subscriber of the channel, so I'm just going to add it. But I'm not going to put it on the leaderboard because I'm not going to use that name. And then Wayne did another
And there he is in chat. Thank you, DSP. Like
$2 super chat. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Chambers is asking, what are we doing for the next marathon? Are we tied to anything special? No, the next marathon will be in late January because obviously we just did one for Christmas, right? And we could do whatever we want.
By the way, that marathon was god awful. He played like in a 10 to 11 hour stream. He played like 2 hours of video games. The rest of it was just yapping. Great stream.
Huh. Okay.
This coming from the person that is just yapping and watching him right now. So, I mean, take that what you will.
We have to think of a theme. Obviously, we've had many different themes over the course of the last year. One of the themes was the Mega Man marathons that we did. And we did say that we want to go back to a Mega Man marathon to try to finish up Mega Man 8 and then do 9 and 10. We could do that whenever we want
He
in
is
2026.
shaking so
that's
violently.
on the table, but it's not locked in that we have to do that. The next marathon is tied to a special
DSP
event.
tries it. Type on
Honestly,
challenge.
Would be my birthday. Okay, which is what do you call it? An annual event that I do, obviously, for my birthday. Usually we have ideas of games to play and things, food and stuff like that. Sometimes we've had cake during that event. So
did he just forget what a birthday is? Oh my god, the hamsters fell off the wheel hard on that. He's like, it is a what? It is a annual thing that I do. Yes. Yeah, no shit. Everyone has birthday comes once a year. But in Wonderland, there are 364 odd birthdays.
we talk more about that when we get close to that. That's the first week of April. So that is locked in at the first week of April is my birthday marathon. But we're probably gonna
DSP tries cinnamon challenge. He won't do anything like that. He will never do any of those challenges. Like the cinnamon challenge, the one chip challenge. He's like, that hurts me. He won't do Bean Boozled.
do 2 more, like maybe one in late January and one in late February or early March.
Woody, where are you at? I got Bean Boozled to do.
What do we want to do? I'm open to suggestions.
Probably do those
We have
on
a month to
Monday.
Figure this out. What you guys want to do for the next marathon? Like I said, my idea would be the Mega Man Marathon returning, but we don't have to do that. We could do something completely different, depending on what you guys think. Let's see what people can come up with. I'm down for themed events, whatever you think. Let's see. Okay.
It doesn't matter because you can't block me. I'm not supposed to own the chat. Dude, you're so fucking dented. Stop giving him money. Hey.
Supper?
Good question. Who you want? Pizza or yeah, let me save that for tomorrow night.
Yeah,
let's get pizza tomorrow
We'll
night.
treat ourselves tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna cook myself something really good.
That person can always refund those. Get super chats. I don't know. I heard it's a pain in the ass to refund these, but yeah.
Cool.
But stop doing this. This is
so. Let's see here. I got a $3.
Also, too, his marathons are the exact same every goddamn month. He just doesn't take a break. He orders food, and he just yaps way more than usual. And then he'll play like a game for like 2 seconds and goes, "All right, I'm fucking done with this."
Tip, someone says, you did so many Pokemon ZA streams, you never took the perfect opportunity to smoke some of the ZA beforehand. Wasted potential for Pokemon and chill. Well, I don't smoke. I never going to smoke. And there is history behind it. When I was...
Yeah, the history. Oh, okay. Oh, he's going to tell the story? Okay. Basically, he tells the story of Dumb and Dumber. Oh, no, not Dumb and Dumber. Which one is it? Oh, no, he's taken from South Park where Kenny smacked his dad in the balls to make sure that his mom didn't get pregnant. And he hit him so hard that he pissed and shit at the same time. He's gonna steal that story again.
Growing up, my mother was a chain smoker. No exaggeration, she would smoke a minimum of a pack a day of Cool Miles. And she smoked so much, okay, that everything in the house smelled like cigarettes. I had secondhand smoke in my lungs my entire child life when I was growing up. All right, I can tell you right now, I'm not lying. My lungs are weaker than they should be because I had secondhand smoke in my lungs as I was growing up. Like right now, if I go outside, it's a very cold winter's day and cold air's blowing. I literally lose my breath. I can't catch it. I just can't catch my breath.
You have done that yourself.
Right, my lungs are weak, you know, sucks, but just back to life. When I was in high school.
So he's blaming his poor health on his mother. Yeah, exactly. You're just out of shape. He's like,
I was, you know, going to school, and one day one of
We're
my
almost
friends
done.
says to me, right in our friend group, says, I don't know why you hide from us that you smoke. We don't care that you smoke. Like, we don't smoke, but we wouldn't hold it against you that you're a smoker. It's fine. And I said, what are you talking about?
What are you
And he
talking
said, "Listen,
about?
we've known for
What
years.
are you
You don't have to
talking
hide the fact that
about?
you're a smoker." And I said, I'm not a smoker. Like, what do you mean? They said, do you realize that every day when you come to school, you smell like an ashtray? Like, every day. You just smell like cigarettes. I was like, no, I do. And because my whole house smelled like it because my mother smoked so much. So even the clothes in the closet smelled like Cool Miles. Every day when I went to school, I smelled like cigarettes. And everyone knew it, but no one said anything.
You buy, you
because I think
look
they
like
kinda,
a
the teachers must have
Biden
known it
double.
was my mom,
Wait,
and
stop
my friends
this.
thought that I was a smoker that hid it. So growing up like that, as soon as I got out of that environment of smoking, I said, that is something I never want to do. Cigarette, cigar, weed.
Oh, wow.
nothing.
I'm
Now,
like in the
my
middle of
friends
everything.
who were into that environment. Basically, we're actually into some things like weed and stuff. I never got into it. So I have nothing against it. More power to you. If you want to smoke weed, you can go for it. But I'm not for me. All right?
I'm saving myself for Jesus.
That's why I haven't done it. So there you go. And then Wayne did 2 more $2 super chats. Thank you to Wayne.
I love how he just counts those and he refuses to answer those.
Okay. Very good. Okay. All right. Did anyone make any suggestions for DSP Tries It? If so, I missed them. I was telling my little story there. But we really need to think about it. We need to think about what to do because we only have 2 days to figure out what DSP Tries It's going to be for Monday, or else I guess we're skipping this week. Okay?
We?
Pecking duck? You want me to order a pecking duck for DSP Tries It? Are you crazy? I mean, do you really think that's going to be good delivery? I'm not so convinced about that. Pecking duck. Oh, the guy says, actually, I am crazy. All right, well, that makes sense then. That makes more sense. I'm not just saying to pull something out of a hat. I'm saying if you guys are aware of it, go somewhere. Like, for example, if this restaurant has a tie-in or something new, special, limited edition item to try, which is what the spirit of DSP Tries It used to be, I'd be down for that. Otherwise, things that maybe I haven't done in a very long time. Mozzie is saying Panera Bread. The last time I tried Panera Bread, it was atrociously bad.
It's atrociously bad.
A French dipper, or tried the new chicken and pesto dipper.
Why don't you show this on stream,
Chicken
Phil?
and pesto dipper?
Why don't you show this on stream? If they want to show, they should change the username to Phil is fat. It's probably been blocked there. Oh, here's the thing. There's a thing going on with YouTube right now where it's just showing people's @ signs on their like display names.
I'm just trying to see if I can find their menu here.
Oh my god. This is boring. You're boring me.
Yeah. So where are these? What's new? They have a French ciabatta dipper, a chicken pesto ciabatta dipper. It's a chicken sandwich with pesto and cheese, and you dip it in marinara sauce. That's freaking weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's bizarre. Wow. They have a Harvest medley chicken sandwich. Or, excuse me, chicken salad. Although I certainly don't have a good history with getting salads.
What? I'm done finding you. I'm bored. You're boring me. You're boring me.
Sandwiches? I wonder if they like the same ones.
Bored.
Oh, no, these are different.
Me.
Oh, wow.
I'm bored. You're boring
A lot
me.
of these sandwiches are very different from what I remember. Some of them are the same, but some
Saving
of them
that for
are
later.
different and new. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I would say Panera Bread is a consideration. Okay. We haven't had it in years. If I remember the last time that I got it, it was very disappointing, if I remember correctly. Like, we tried it, it just wasn't very good. But that was years ago. So, all right, I would say Panera Bread is a consideration. That's not a lock, but it's definitely something to consider for this next DSP Tries It. I would like other suggestions as well. If you guys have ideas of things that I should do for DSP Tries It on Monday, please let me know. Gar says it's actually even worse now. There you go. Wayne, thanks for another $2. You think Wayne has figured out that I'm not going to read any of his messages? I'm just going to accept his contributions? For another $2.
Wait, what was the latest one?
Ago. So,
why are you against the Epstein files being dropped?
all right, for this next DSP Tries It.
Yeah, stop.
Wayne, thanks for another $2.
Wayne, you're fucking dented. Stop.
You think Wayne has figured out that I'm not going to read any of his messages? I'm just going to accept his contributions? I wonder. Some people aren't that smart, I guess. Okay. Indian food? We haven't done Indian food in a while, but we did do Indian food this year, didn't we? I feel like we did. Okay. All right, so I would say Panera Bread is a strong consideration, and then let's talk about other things too. We have the rest of today and the rest of tomorrow to figure it out before we try to figure it out what we're going to do on Monday. If we do anything on Monday. If we don't come up with any good ideas, we don't have to do it this week. Like, originally the plan was I wasn't going to do it last week, and then all of a sudden my wife decided during the Christmas marathon, let's get Jimmy John's. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've done Jimmy John's in a million years. Why not? So we ended up doing Jimmy John's, and it ended up being kind of interesting. So maybe we'll do something, again, we could do it this week. We could skip it this week. Let's see. Exactly. Like, the stream can see his messages, and he can read it, and it bothers him, so he doesn't.
Like he says I'm not going to read them out loud, but like, you still see them.
I talked about pretty much everything I wanted to
but it's pretty like stupid, like to give him money. Because like you can get the same reaction from him just by tagging him in the chat. He'll either address it on stream or he'll oh my god, my brain went out. He'll just, you know what I mean, he'll read it out loud, then he'll crash out, or he'll ban you, and he'll know that's in there. So
talk about today. All right. So reminder, today's streams
seems
are
like
Pokemon
it's
Legends
gonna be
CA, DLC continuing on this first stream, and tonight routine. I hope that you'll join me for the gameplay and hang out with me and have a good time all day long. And I'm excited for the fun. I hope that you guys will be here for it. All right. Now, if you want to have a Pokemon in my party today for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon and have them stay in the party, or you can just choose to have a Pokemon stay in the party. Okay, let's go. All right, let's see. Let's get some Pokemon going. But outside of that, thank you for the early support, particularly this Nons here, who keeps doing super chats. He thinks he can charge the back. He can't. And he thinks that I'm not going to keep the money. I am. So thanks for another $2. Okay.
charge back. You get it? You done?
Yes, not.
We need answers.
Okay. All right. So,
What materials are
let's
running
now
on?
open up the Q&A for the rest of the show.
With his secondhand smoking. Okay, this made me laugh, but seriously, stop giving him super chats. You're fucking. You get it?
If you tag me in either chat, I'll actually type it to the kick chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A for the next 20 minutes or so, and we'll get some chill vibes going here for the week. Okay, cool.
Oh snap! There, I want to.
Do we do Elf on a Shelf for Jasper Kid? Elf on a Shelf came way after.
Why would you? Who would ask this Elf on a Shelf for a fucking cat? Ah, screw this. I just saw someone made a ROM hack for Super Metroid called Acrolite. It's built off the foundation of a massive ROM hack from Super Metroid. Then it's running on the back in high school. A pretty cool look back and see how things have evolved since then. Ooh, I want to check this out. Hopefully someone's got a link for it. I love me some Super Metroid ROM hacks. Y'all know that.
Any time when I was like a kid doing stuff for Christmas, I don't even know Elf on a Shelf. I've never heard the story, so no, I don't know Elf on a Shelf. I'm aware of it, but I don't know what it is or how it works.
I will say Elf on a Shelf is kind of dumb. Personally, I think it's kind of dumb. Like, it has some traditions for the kids there, but putting Elf on a Shelf and then randomly moving it. Because like sometimes they're like, what if it's a baby who doesn't know any better and they pick it up? It traumatizes the other kids. What if the dog gets it? Traumatizes the kids. Like, oh my god, it moved! Elf on a Shelf? Apple you can charge back, watch.
It's not a big deal anymore.
Stop.
No, we don't. We don't really do anything like that. You know, honestly, I'm trying to think. So New Year's Eve would be this coming Wednesday
Sorry,
night.
King, I lost my job, but I got you
we might
still.
Be up at midnight, but we're not going to be sitting there watching the ball drop or anything like that. It's not like a huge deal for us or anything like that. Not a big. Definitely Christmas is big around here. New Year's really is not. Wayne with another $2 that he moronically thinks he's going to charge back when he's not going to be able to charge it back. I love it. Here's the point I'm making on YouTube. Okay, basically everything gets kept by the streamer. It doesn't matter if you get into a dispute or whatever about it. The streamer still keeps it. So go for it. Keep saying what you're saying and nonsensically sending me money that I'm going to keep. You know, what am I going to say about that? You're pretty dumb. Mr. Omega Man also, thank you for $2. And no, you did not.
I'm pretty sure that that's been disproven. Okay. AI overview on Google. No, YouTube super chats are generally non-refundable voluntarily payments, but you can charge back or dispute them if they are an unauthorized, like a child used your card or a scam, by going directly to your bank or through Google Play Help within about 120 days, as YouTube support won't process refunds for those transactions. What to do with unauthorized charges? Check pay.google.com, talk to family, report to YouTube for unauthorized. Initiate a chargeback is a general authorized. Oh my god. The first thing that pops up for a video on this, fucking 8-bit Eric. Oh my god, Stuttering Craig. YouTube found a way to steal your money. How dare you steal money from me? All I am doing is complaining about women in Star Wars. And how the whole gaming industry's woke. 1v1 me in Super Mario Kart, dude. I used to watch 8-Bit Eric. Yeah. I think COVID destroyed his brain too.
Not lose your job.
I never watched him, but through the transit of like through Game Chasers, yeah, I technically did watch him there. I mean,
fine, because you've already said that previously. You're trying to use the same thing you said like 3 weeks ago. No one believes you, but thanks for $2. Okay. Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat, and let's see what's on your mind today, this morning.
oh my God, wait. Cat got blacked. Apple
Jane,
won't get my money
that.
back.
I don't know if Call of Duty's back or not. It depends on what people want. Okay?
What do you
All right,
want?
that'll be Wayne's last super chat, because now he's saying dumb stuff that's getting him banned, but I enjoy all the money he just gave me. What a moron. Would I try Thai food with different boba drinks? Well, I'm pretty sure we did Thai food this year recently. So I don't think that we're going to be doing Thai food right now. I don't want to do the same thing multiple times. It's so close. Shut up, Phil. What's weird is the Jimmy John.
I really wish you'd take your own advice, Phil. Why can't I find the Level 1 podcast on Spotify or other podcast services? It would complete my... Dude, you're not going to listen to the Level 1 podcast on your commute. Because then you're going to listen to it and all of a sudden there's dead air, dead air, dead air. It's like, oh, did he just tell himself to shut up? Yeah, I think he clicked on his own YouTube channel. I wish he'd take his own advice, though. I thought for the longest time someone was re-upping the Level 1 podcast to Spotify.
DSP tries it, has almost hit 1,000 views in around 3 days. But the one from the week before, Quiznos, didn't do well at all. It's only 800 views, and that's over a week old. So it's a little weird that happened, but...
Shut up. Sorry, Tim Curry, but, like, shut up. It looks like someone was
uploading them. We did Thai food a month ago. Are you not aware we just did Thai food a month ago?
But they stopped uploading 2 years ago.
Ties it. So, no, we're not doing Thai food because we literally just did that. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yes. Phil has a big nose.
DJ Fahrenheit did a £5 super chat. Is that the biggest super chat of the day? That might be. Hold on. It is. Let's see what the conversion of pounds is right now.
Oh my God. Just take the money. Like when Jason...
$6.76. It went up.
When Jason super chats me in pounds, I don't sit there and go like, oh, how much is that in Canadian? Hold on. I just say, currency conversion time. Let's go. No, but like Jason will super chat me every now and then, and it's in pounds because he's a UK style viewer. I don't sit there and go like, oh, how much is that in Canadian? Hold on. I just go, oh, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you.
Wow, the pound actually gained strength.
Makes you seem ungrateful, don't you think? Like, just say thank you and move on. Exactly.
So 676. Thank you. DJ Fahrenheit there.
Robust Eggle waffle breakfast. You give him a kick sub, but still, that's funny. Robust Eggle waffle breakfast. That's getting banned.
All right. And he says, why can't I find the Level 1 podcast on Spotify or other podcasting services that would complete my commute? Because number one, I want to put the podcast somewhere where I can monetize it and actually gain something from it. I wouldn't if I put it on those services. And number two, because you can subscribe to it. If you are a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get either the podcast subscription service through YouTube Premium itself, or you also get the YouTube Music app, which does exactly the same thing. You can subscribe to any podcast on the YouTube Music app, and it will auto-download to your phone or mobile device every single day, and you can listen to it as if you were listening to it on Spotify or another podcast service. So get YouTube Premium, and then you can have that service as if you had Spotify or something else. But that's where I'm making it, because I make money on it. If you're on YouTube Premium and you listen to my show, I make money on it. If you're just on YouTube and you watch the show and there's ads, I make money on it. If I were to upload this to another place, I wouldn't make any money on it. And it's a business, so that's why.
Oh my God.
There you go.
You're going to make me go to DSP Gaming again.
Okay, Robust Eggo Waffle Breakfast has just gifted a sub. Excellent. I guess you think that's a slight. No, the Eggo waffles were delicious. They were deformed. For some reason, they don't hold their shape in the microwave, but they were delicious. Brown sugar and cinnamon, and they tasted. It was a great Christmas morning breakfast. So, thank you for the sub. Now, where is the slow-cooked spiral ham dinner gifting me a sub? because, you know, that was really good. Gourmet level stuff, but you won't name your account after that. Only after the Eggo Waffles breakfast, right? Of course. Oh, I can actually, that's something that I've been meaning to give a conclusion to for a while.
He has the,
forgot.
oh my
So if you
God.
guys remember about a month ago, right after,
Shut up. He has the daily rap as its own playlist on his YouTube under podcast. What the fuck? Nobody's doing this. The only time the daily rap ever got traction was from Piece of Peace, who would sit there and count every time you touched your hair. Waffles in the microwave. Wait, did he say he cooked the waffles in the microwave? No, because he put them in the toaster. The daily rap is so ass. Yeah. The only daily rap I will watch will be July 23rd, 2022, the day of the live in infamy, when he got caught playing WWE Champions, and then he came back 2 days later and said, "I told you I play mobile games, and you lied, and you got caught." Oh, okay. I got to backtrack that.
oh, I can actually, that's something that I've been meaning to give a conclusion to for a while. I completely forgot. So if you guys remember about a month ago, really won't name your account after that. Gifting me a sub. Because, you know, that was really good. Gourmet level stuff, but you won't name your account after that. Only after the Eggo Waffles breakfast, right? Of course. Only after more than the microwave, but they were delicious. Brown sugar and... For some reason, they don't hold their shape in the microwave, but they were delicious. Brown sugar...
Didn't he earlier say he put it in the toaster? He cannot not lie. It's in his nature just to lie about every goddamn thing. So was it the microwave or the toaster? Because I swear to God, when he showed the breakfast off, he said it was in the toaster. They deformed in the toaster. I'm too lazy to go back. I'm gonna assume I'll look at it at a later time there, but like
sugar and cinnamon, gourmet level stuff, but you won't name your... Been meaning to give a conclusion to for a while, like.com, about a sponsorship. So, right after my interview with Asmongold, I was contacted by Steak.com about a sponsorship. That's...
Oh, this. Okay, so like, I kind of clapped back because DSP reacts the Twitter account, which is not owned by Dave, but to the Steak that like I like to do this, and Kevin Styles, of course, his intentions like, this is a faker, this and that's a... And I just say, oh, don't listen to this K Styles guy. He's what's known to DSP as a detractor and does everything he can to make sure that Phil is not happy. So don't listen to him. We're the real fans. I got a swear I heard Toaster earlier. Yeah.
Sponsorship would entail that basically I would do like gambling streams where I play games on Stake.com and I make a commission doing so. Okay. And we were in talks and they gave me all the details about it and everything. But sadly, come to find out, guess what we found out? Stake.com is outlawed in the state of Washington where I live in the United States. I guess Washington blacklisted the site and said no one in the state of Washington is allowed
in the United
to gamble on that
States
site for
of
some
America, the states of America.
Because when you register for it, you need to actually give your real residence, like your real address and everything, in order to use it properly for tax purposes and everything. And when you put in any Washington address, it says ban. So sadly, even if I wanted to explore an opportunity like that, which by the way, I wasn't 100% locked into it all, I was just considering it, I still to this day don't know anything about it, like how it would work, how I would actually make the commission, what the commission would be. Like, I don't know any of that yet. We didn't get to that part because basically they were going to make me an offer, and I was like, well, before you give me the actual financial offer, are you even sure I can do it? Because every state in the United States is different, and is, you know, basically different laws are in effect. Some states in this country you can do the online gambling, really? Others you can't. It just so happens the one I live in, you can't. So it is what it is. Okay, so that's off. I can't do anything like that.
I don't know if I can gamble legally here. Oh, no, wait, I can't. There's a casino. I live in a city with a casino.
I did have the opportunity. I was going to get an offer, and it's simply because where I live is the reason that I can't
can
even
gamble
explore.
if I want to.
So it is what it is. Perhaps it's all for the best. Not that I have any problem with people who are gambling responsibly or anything like that. But perhaps it's all for the best, and I'm just a gaming creator, and I don't explore those kind of things. You know, I don't know. For me, I just wanted to explore any opportunity. It's not that I was like, well, I was going to do it. I just wanted to see what was available to me out there. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Spike there.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Again, you have to understand, that entire thing is something completely new to me that I've never heard of. I never really knew it existed. And then all of a sudden, people started bringing it up and mentioning it. It's like, well, if you become more popular, you'll get those kind of offers and stuff. And then next thing you know, I got the offer. And I was like, oh, okay. But
you get offers all the time. You just never take it because that would go against your narrative of being a non-chill, that you do it for the love of the game. But then you did take that free game from Tainted, whatever it's called there, big old collector's edition they sent you because they couldn't sell it, which I'm sure it's a fine game there, but unfortunately in a lot of detractors' minds now tainted because Phil got something free from it. Like this is what I found weird within like the detractor communities is like there's a great deal of people that don't want him to get anything, and then there's some people that want him to do this stuff just so that he'll stop begging. And then there's people that don't want him to have absolutely anything. I mean, and that's fair, but like, really, like, I don't agree with everyone going after the developer and the publisher of the game just because he got sent a free toy. That's me.
But, you know, I guess again,
we're in the home stretch.
You know
There's
what?
like
it's probably for the best then. If
like
this is
20
the case
minutes
and
left.
It's legal here or whatever, it's probably for the best. You know what I mean? It probably is. Probably would have ended up not working out anyway.
It's gonna happen. Let it happen. Yeah. The fact that they sent him 2 was kind of weird. Hello?
No, I'm not moving. Are you gonna move now? No, I'm not moving. No. No, I already do what I love for a living and I'm very successful at it. I'm happy with that, and that's how I'm gonna continue on.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. I'll get back into gaming here in a sec.
Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? We still got some time. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you want to discuss.
Like I said, it is still, I'm still doing the sellout stream. So for $1 a minute on Extra Life, you can make me play whatever you want. Oh.
For the record, there are a lot of trolls today because I'm coming back from a break, and these trolls had nothing to do for several days because I wasn't making content. You know,
it was Christmas. We were spending time with our family and friends. I did not think about you one single second until I just saw Twitter and saw that you had put up a video. You know, I was just like, oh, okay, he's done his Christmas Eve thing. All right, we're good. Not to worry about daily wraps or anything like that. No one was restreaming. I was like, fuck it, you know. And plus, too, like, I'm not going to spend every waking moment. Like, the only thing I did kind of adjacent is like kind of I went back and listened to Vega's Reestream catch up of all that stuff. But I did that in the car as we were driving. I was like, oh, it's just not, I'm not gonna bother anyone with that there. It just so what is you and Darish were really close and you banned so many people who talk about Darish. You also defended the cutesy movie, Stop Lip Smacking. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It literally had nothing to do at all. It's not like they have families or friends to spend time with or do anything. I'm not kidding. There are people just sitting around on Christmas hoping that I would like upload, and then when I did that 5-minute video, they were rejoicing.
No one was hoping for that. Were any of you hoping for that? God, no. I craved that time off. I'm like, oh my God, thank God he's not going to do anything I don't have to pay attention to. And then you did that. We're like, all that loving time spent with your family there just out the fucking window, I guess.
Because they made videos about it. I'm not kidding. So they're like out in droves today in the chats because they're very excited that I'm back to make content. You know, oh, now we have something to do.
I'm not in your chat. I'm live streaming Raw Phil because fuck giving you attention or likes or money.
No, I did not see any video of a guy stealing a cop car from a lady cop like GTA. What kind of a question is that, Demolition Daddy? No.
I'm bored.
Someone had asked me, am I watching Stranger
me.
Things? Yes, I have seen it and I'm catching up. It ends this week. Actually, I think the final episode of Stranger Things ever is on New Year's. The problem is, here's the problem with Stranger Things. It took so long for this series to progress and finally like come out and conclude that the plot lines are tied up with each other. Like, for example, there's several returning characters this season. I don't know who they are. They're like, oh, here's this previous person who also was one of the experiments, like 11, and remember her from a previous season, and 11 helped her and teamed up with her. No. And I've seen all of Stranger Things. I have no idea what that was or what they're talking about.
Because you have a gin brain and you can't retain any information. You know what you could do is that if it's been so long since seasons, go back and rewatch them. That way you can get caught up.
And I've seen it all. Like, dude, this is the problem. When you have a show that started like a decade ago, and then it was like 1 season, then 2 years, then another season, then 2 years, then another season, then 3 years for the next season. It gets so dragged out, you don't remember shit. And also, let's be honest, absolutely none of their ages make sense at all. During the time frame that the stuff's supposed to be taking place in the show, how did they go from little kids to like kids in their mid-20s? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. So, I to be honest,
That's not his own original opinion. He probably stole that from Twitter, which is kind of the popular Twitter opinion going on right now, is that Netflix takes so long for this to happen that they're no longer little kids and they've grown up. It's not like in the old days where it's like, you have 8 seasons of a show when you like progressively see, like, let's say like Full House, you see DJ and Steph and Michelle, especially because Michelle, like the Olsen twins were like infants, and you just see them grow up over like an 8-season series because they do it every year. That's what kind of like, I mean, I'm gonna parrot the opinion, but yeah, like I kind of hate how like those streaming shows take so long. Like Last of Us, like season 3 is not coming out until like next year, I think, and that's gonna take place during Abby's timeline during Seattle. Just kind of curious. 2027 release, yeah, like what the hell?
I think that if they really were going to be doing,
which I think will be okay, because you know those actors are already like in like adulthood, so they like they're not going to show like a big progression of age change. But yeah,
this show at this length, they should have written it differently. That it's like years later, and they return to maybe take on the, you know, the Upside Down / Vecna or whatever. It shouldn't have been, oh, they're still kids and they're still fighting him. No, they're not. It's obvious they're all like mid-20s now, if not older. It's like, the kids that were supposed to be like high schoolers, like 18-year-olds, now are like in their, like they look like they're about to hit 40. It's like, what the hell is this?
It says the 40-year-old that looks like a 60-year-old.
No, see, here's the other thing too. Chambers says, do you think they messed up the 80s in that show, or you're not happy with it? The first season was amazing. The first season was absolutely written like it was really in the 1980s, but again, because...
Do you like it just because the 4 boys dress up like Ghostbusters? Because Ghostbusters is your entire fucking identity, and you have no other, you have nothing else to clamor to?
At dspgaming, can't stay Randy 18, please.
Because of the way they wrote the show, it changed things to the point where now it doesn't even feel like the show was in the 1980s anymore. At one point it did, and now it's just like, you know, just like there's a plot line going on where one of the characters, Max, got sucked into the other dimension or whatever by the villain. And like, she's like, her body and her spirit are separated. And this song, they keep playing this song, which is her favorite song.
Damn,
bring her back. Like that worked last
done.
season. They keep doing it in this season. It's like, dude, we heard this song 7,000 fucking times. I don't want to hear it anymore. You
Man,
ruined
he
the
was
idea.
crying about shit no one cares about.
Now it's like, dude,
oh,
you took the dead horse,
absolutely,
you
absolutely.
punched the dead horse in the face. You kept striking it. You took a big club. You just pulverized the dead horse into jello. We get it. The song. It's stupid now. Like, because you took too long for the plot line to resolve, you ruined the idea of it. So basically, the pacing got ruined. That's what the point I'm making here, is that essentially season 1 was absolutely outstanding, like really great writing, groundbreaking things, 1980s vibes. But because of the way the show progressed, it took so long to pan out. Now the pacing is so thrown off that the show is just get it over with now. Like seriously, I'm watching. I'm like, just end it. Just let's see how it ends. Let's get it over with, because this is just. And by the way, they absolutely are rushing the plot at the end because they realize they don't have episodes left. So now they're trying to cram all this explanation in last minute of what everything's been all along. It's like, dude, you had 5 seasons and you waited till the last like 3 episodes to explain the plot of Stranger Things. Did you think that's a little bit too last minute? That maybe we could have had some of this explanation like 3 seasons ago, and then it would have meant more because you would have more time to digest it. So yeah, I do think it's incredibly silly at this point, but I'm just happy to see it end. And hopefully it is a good ending, but who knows?
Oh my God.
It's weird because...
Shut up, Phil. I think I have the quickest... I always like playing this game. How long to DSP reference with Matt McMuscles in his videos. And I think we have the world record now. Crying about a show nobody watches or cares about. Very base king. Yeah, so here's the title of Matt McMuscles' latest video. 7 hours of meaningful video game retrospectives to sleep/study to. I mean, it's in the title. That's a DSP reference right there. So, big ups, Matt. Oh, what's up, 8-Bit Eric?
Stranger Things only has 5 seasons, but it feels like there's 10. Because it took so long, it feels like there's 10 seasons. And it feels like a lot of the stuff in the middle was meaningless. And in truth, it was. Remember the whole season with the Mind Flayer? What happened to that? Did we forget about it? Because now it's all about Vecna for like 2 seasons. Like, what happened to the fucking Mind Flayer? Remember that thing that we never beat? Like... Are we writing that off? Or are they going to do some bullshit where the series ends, but then they're like, oh, and it continues over here in another series? Just like do Walking Dead, right? Walking Dead is over. Oh, here's 4 spin-offs. So watch there be like 4 fucking
Hey, you house
Things
tip.
spin-offs to
Just
further
ask
explain
Kay.
other things.
I was
Like,
Rivals got MVP Moon 10. I go eat K. UCB ton. Ken go Eddie House.
Did I hear about the drama with FaZe Clan? All I'm seeing on social media is that everyone quit FaZe Clan. But I don't even really know what FaZe Clan was. Was it FPS players or something? I don't know. I don't follow esports. So I don't really know much about it. Can't really speak on it because I don't really understand it. to my knowledge,
you
FaZe was
know
always
about
in
it.
sports, like FPS.
If you
now
goes,
don't
I
care
know
about it.
nothing about it. I know nothing about it. You know something about it. I've done all I can to mute FaZe Clan out there because it's just on my timeline, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, I think what 80% of the people that stream in there don't even play games anymore. It's all drama streamers now.
100% set all lo-fi music on the Rolling Bridgecast playlist because I had upbeat music for Christmas. I said today I just wanted to come back after Christmas and just be way more low-key and relaxed because it was so upbeat during Christmas.
That
Like, Alex,
troll's
calm
an
down.
icon.
I still have all the illuminated signs, Jim Jam. I'm just not currently using them. I actually don't know what to do for January yet because I have to set it up within a few days. Obviously, I'm keeping the frame. I'll do some New Year's animations and stuff like that, but I don't know what to do. There's many things I could put into the background for January. I'll still have like a winter's theme for January. Like I'll probably keep the white and everything, the blue, but I don't know what to put here.
In the blue.
Obviously, no Christmas themed stuff anymore. I just gotta figure out what to put there now.
Oh, just put the stupid statue you got from Tainted Souls.
Thoughts on Fallout Season 2 so far? I like it. It's a slow build, so they haven't really rushed into anything we're waiting for. Like, we really want them to arrive in the New Vegas Strip and to see what happened with all those factions, right? We already know that the
Cat's
kids are gonna be
getting,
rules
is that Tyrone's
what
getting
happened with
stuffed like a
the family
turkey.
that sold the energy weapons? What happened with the hotel? What happened with all the groups and factions we knew from the game?
Every time I hear
That's
that,
what
I
we're
think
interested
of
in. And we're getting none of that yet. They're not
liar,
giving us any
liar.
of that
You
yet
stuff it like a
because
Thanksgiving
they want to do
turkey.
all the build. They're slowly introducing things like Caesar's Legion and things like that. We're seeing backstory of Mr. House by his brother and stuff like that. So we're getting there, right? The Brotherhood was the big focus of episode 2, and that was cool because this Brotherhood is completely different from the Brotherhood that we know. We know a Brotherhood that's very protective of past technology, that is very staunch in their adherence to rules. This new Brotherhood is a rebellious Brotherhood that's trying to go against the grain. They're trying to rebel against the Commonwealth Brotherhood. So it's kind of interesting to see that there's going to be 2 different Brotherhoods at odds now in this series moving forward. So honestly, I'm liking the first 2 episodes a lot of Fallout Season 2, and I'm looking forward to more.
Well, the first comment in this video, like father, like son, Gohan.
Yes, I did speak back and forth with Asmongold a little bit over the holidays. Just chit chat, you know, and saying that basically if we ever caught each other on stream, like, get caught up, like a quick conversation, not a big interview this time, but like a quick conversation. But in reality, like today, that was the last thing on my mind. I didn't even think about that. Like maybe within the next week, I'll see if he's ever streaming.
I haven't played this in a while, but
catch him on his stream, maybe we can have a conversation. But it completely slipped my mind this morning to even check.
I need some more root beer for this. Oh my god. Hello?
Oh, is he streaming now? See, I didn't even pay attention this morning. I knew that I had a lot to talk about this morning. I wanted to get caught up with Christmas stuff and everything, so
God, it's 1 o'clock. Leave. Everyone else is left. Like all I see online right now is Jad, but he usually has like a ton of skip juice to build up because he
always
likes to watch
last minute
stuff.
stuff, guys, before we adjourn the show. No one is going to do a sub as the robust spiral ham dinner. We already have the Eggo waffle breakfast. Why not the spiral ham dinner? I mean, you can't focus on the thing that actually was the gourmet, right? You got to focus on the fact that there was Eggo waffles for breakfast because that's what you do. You hyperfixate on the stupid.
Yes, because you're making a big deal about the homemade waffles. Like,
Can we do a retro night? Ask Cracker Jackson. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by a retro night?
What do you mean? What do you? You understand what the retro is, right? They're asking you to play fucking emulators or retro games or anything that's not the stupid shit you're playing right now. Like, that's me. Like, sometimes, like, if I'm, like, bored and I don't have anything planned or I'm not doing a playthrough or anything, I'll just be like, hey, let's just open up Emulation Station. Let's, like, maybe I'll play an old favorite, or maybe I'll just suggest something for me to play that might be a hidden gem. There was one that someone recommended to me, and Lord, I forgot what it was. It was like this weird platformer where you're a kangaroo, but it was pretty interesting. And now I forgot about it. Like it was like that on the Super Console X. It was something weird. But like, mark my words, like the day he finally says, hey, I'm going to set up RetroArch or I'm going to set up an emulator, I am there day one because I want to see him fumble and pull his hair out and go, wait, maybe this doesn't work. Huh? What? I mean, I need to buy O's? Buy O's? Huh? Like, just simple emulation will like destroy his brain. Like, I downloaded the fucking PSP emulator last night. Easiest thing in the world to set up. Boom. Like, everything's already set up. I just drag and drop the ROMs in there. Bam. I'm already playing Final Fantasy IV Anniversary Edition, Dissidia. I got Tomb Raider. There's a Tomb Raider. There's a canceled Tomb Raider game on the PSP. Like, Crystal Dynamics was working on a remake of the Core Design's first game for the anniversary, and it got canceled. I was like, I want to check that out. I don't think Phil could figure out emulation. Oh God, no. Remember he did the Worst Games Marathon? And he played Action 52 and E.T. He played that through a browser because he's too stupid to just download a ROM. And because he's like, people will report me. It's like, I mean, some detractors will report you, but nothing's ever going to happen off of it. Anyways. Don't use big words like adjourned. Your community doesn't know what that means.
Necro's Evil Twin, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, I don't care. I don't know anything about that shit. And
What?
you know that too. Jade, what do you mean Ryu in the background? Oh, you mean Lego Ryu from a few months ago? Okay. Necro's Evil Twin, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, I don't care. I don't know anything about that shit.
Necro's
And you
Evil
know that.
Twin. Was that
Necro's-
Kick Chat or is that? Oh. Sap. He's asking if he's heard about Amberlyn joining Lolcow Live. Did you hear Amberlyn rejoined the Lolcow Live DSP gaming reel?
Necro's Evil Twin, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, I don't care. I don't know anything about that shit. And you know that too. Jade, what do you mean Ryu in the background? Oh, you mean Lego Ryu from a few months ago? Could. Could maybe do that.
He has no idea what you're talking about.
Think about what I could.
I heard
pull
this
that off.
Amberlyn
We just did that in
Reed.
November, though. Didn't we do Ryu and Mega Man throwing fireballs at each other in November? So maybe it's too soon for that. Maybe bring that back in a few months.
God, who cares? No one looks at your stupid setup anyway.
Gotta think about it. Gotta think about what I have.
Your setup
Like, what
is
haven't I
on
used in a while?
like your setup is on screen for like 2 hours out of an 8-hour day. Nobody cares because then you turn off your stupid lights. You green screen them all out. Why does it matter? Username already taken says bring back the Lego Game Boy. I was like, I got the Lego Game Boy right there.
I don't want to use the same stuff every month. So I think, what haven't I used in a while that I can use? That is something we're gonna do in January. I think we're gonna bring back Lego build nights. We're gonna bring back the nights where we just chill and I build Legos, and we got the big Mario Yoshi Lego to build. It's probably gonna take 3 or more streams because it's like 1,200 parts, so it's probably gonna take a while. But then when we build it, that'll be really cool for the background for a month coming up.
A couple of years back when he did DSP react stream, someone submitted a video about her and he refused to watch it because she said she has a sad life and didn't deserve to be a lolcow. So he knows of her. Of course he knows it. He knows everything about everything but won't admit to what he knows. Because he has to feign ignorance on everything.
I don't know what the game Constance is. I've never heard of it. What is Constance?
Well,
what's the next new
search
game I'm
it.
going to play? Well, looking at the game release schedule that we filled out during the Christmas marathon here,
Yeah, the time I put you guys to work.
it looks like Code Violet is coming out January 9th. And there's also Pathologic 3 on January 9th. And then there's Quarantine Zone, the last check on January 12th. And those are really the big releases for January. Like, that's it. So we'll be continuing on with everything I'm doing right now and then adding in probably one or more of those games.
Hello? For now?
Okay. Is that it? It seems like people are out of questions. I'm just waiting and really not getting anything. So, in summary, this week is going to be a great week full of advancing all the games that we're playing. Games that are returning that haven't been in the rotation for weeks, which is great. I'm excited to chill with all of you. We need a new DSP Tries It for Monday. Right now, Panera Bread sounds like the #1 pick, but I'm open to more suggestions. If you guys are aware of any new things coming up at new places, you know, new offerings, new things that are limited time stuff, I'm down for that. And in general, I'm just ready. I'm ready to end the year at a high note, hit the ground running. We got, you know, New Year's vibes coming up this week, which I'm excited for.
Parasite tweeted, I just watched a 43-year-old man explain a selfie stick, Bluetooth
Alrighty,
trigger,
folks,
and
that's it for the show.
tripod
Remember,
as if
no
they were
podcast
complex
tomorrow.
as
I will be back
quantum
on
computing.
Monday for another podcast. It's all caught up.
Really
I'll do, you know,
awful. I'm not
round up
surprised by
all the
this
games that
in
we're
the
playing and
slightest.
and we'll go from there. And of course, maybe we'll figure out DSP Tries It as well. Okay? Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you very much for a great show. Hope that you enjoyed. Happy holidays to you all. I hope that now that the Christmas, rush is over, that you're not all bluesed out. I hope that you're still excited for chill fun here on the channel because there's a lot coming. Thank you so much. See you soon. Peace out.
Peace out.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. So,
And
in the meantime, I'm going to go on a break here.
Go,
but in the meantime, I hope you'll enjoy some highlight clips that I'll play. And then when I come back from this brief break, we will do Pokemon Legends CA DLC, continuing on. All right, it should be a chill time. And again, it would be great if you wanted a Pokemon in the party, you want to name a Pokemon, or just have a particular Pokemon in the party for a $20 contribution. You can do that. Obviously, when I boot the game up, you can see more, who the Pokemon that are available and stuff like that. But in the meantime, thanks for chilling. Let's watch some highlight clips, shall we? While I go on a brief break. All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy. I'll be back.
Why is he doing the Trolololol song? Okay, he's getting up here at 13:07. Thank you, Rawphil, for bringing that. Okay, how long is he gone for? Holy fuck, was he gone? He's gone for like 15 minutes.
Okay. Here we are. Okay, Jade, I saw what you said there. So, a quick reminder, as we're about to start with,
It's 7:20. I like Racy Stage today.
I just tried to use YouTube. Yeah, big ass to Shorty Index for suggesting your channel. I can now listen to you on the plane to Copenhagen. Top tier chat. Good times with DSP. Pokemon name Short Index. Oh my god.
As we are about to start with Pokemon today, that for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon and have them added to the party for the rest of today. I think that's what DJ Fahrenheit just did, but let me go grab the controller because I left it over there like a fool. Hold on.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hold up. Stand by. I'm stealing this from other content, from other detractors. Grog need to get up, get controller. Waddle.
All right, so 20 pounds from DJ Fahrenheit. Let's see what DJ Fahrenheit has to say, but let's figure out how much that is. $27.03. Thank you so much. That is definitely the biggest super chat of the day.
Oh my god.
And so now we are at 115. Yeah. Thank you. So DJ Fahrenheit says, I've just subscribed to YouTube Premium and to your channel. Thank you for that. Big thanks to Shorty Index for suggesting your channel. Well, thanks, Shorty Index, for suggesting it. I can now listen to you on the plane to Copenhagen. Yeah. What you can do, here's how cool this YouTube Premium is. You
don't care. I'm skipping.
Have really cool stuff on Shorty Index. Cool. All right. That's excellent. We could do that.
Oh, there's Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Keep classy in the party, please.
Let me know. If not, if you're just letting me pick one,
or
then
Glacy.
Perhaps we can have someone else pick one. Okay. All right. And Prince $20 says, keep Glacy in the party, please. All right. So that means we're going to keep Glacy, and we are going to keep Frankie in the party, and we need to name a Pokemon Shorty Index and get them in the party. That's what we're doing as we begin today. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the Jad thing where we're gonna end.
I turned my head. I turned back. Good. Stop burning my head.
Why would you clap for that?
Hey, for goodness sakes, every one of you burning my hair off. How dare you? You understand I'm getting older. This isn't gonna grow back, right? I'm already getting bald spots and stuff. You guys are crazy. All right, so that was C-Flow, last name 548, 500 SEC, which is the Crohn's, right? Pokemon name Snuzzlebear. Oh boy, we have 2 different Pokemon with weird names. Oh boy. So hold on. I just want to see how much that one's worth. SEK to USD. SEK. It's clicking. Okay, so here we go. So that was 200. That's 2184. Okay.
Audit these fucking chats here.
Stop burning my hair off. Okay. So we're about to get started. Okay, so we have one Pokemon that needs to be named Shorty Index, and one Pokemon that's going to be named Snuzzlebear. Do you guys want me to pick the Pokemon?
Why?
Would you be okay if a viewer picked the Pokemon?
Why?
It's up to you. You guys contributed. Or do you guys have particular Pokemon that you want to name that? That's the question. So that question is for C-Flow and for DJ Fahrenheit. Do you guys mind, like, what Pokemon or whatever? Or do I...
Yeah,
like, I know Jade
that's
would love
CL
to name
clapping.
Jade really is into the Pokemon naming stuff. So we could definitely let him name one if you want.
Then if you're so into it, Jade, put up your own money. I know you do that Ultra membership every month there, but let's be honest, that's your mom's credit card and she just wheels you in front of the computer. It's just like, all right. Oh my God. Jade's mom's a special case too.
Of your own choice and have them added to the party, or I could do it, or you could do it. It's your call. Okay? In the meantime, let's make sure Glacy's in the party, yes, and Frankie's in the party, because they have to stay. And now we're going to get 2 more new ones that are going to be added to the party today, based on these new names. Pick any Pokemon in whatever way I want, says Seaflow. Okay. So, Jade, if you're here, I know you love naming Pokemon. We got Snuzzlebear. We have to name a Pokemon Snuzzlebear.
Also, I was watching his viewership drop. Like it was around 400 to 500, and then it drops down to 200.
Tatsugiri, which was the triple sashimi Pokemon, right? Or is it sushi? I don't know if it's sushi or sashimi, but this is a mega evolving Pokemon as well. I'm trying to think what the high level ones are that we got. That was the highest level one recently. These are all low level, so they really can't use these. The Staraptor. We have the Ultra Mega Luffy Staraptor. Jade wants Randy to stay today. Well, the problem is we have to rename it. Because we have to name Pokemon Snuzzlebear and, what was the other one? State Indie? Shorty Index. We have to name one Pokemon Shorty Index and one Snuzzlebear. So, Randy can stay in the party, but we still need to have 2 other Pokemon in the party. How about this? Let's take the 2 latest Mega Evolutions and maybe put them into the party. So that way we have new types. Like, this one's fighting. Let me start recording and explain what's going on to the on-demand audience. Because they're going to be so confused if I don't explain what's going on here today. Okay, let's do that. Let's start. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Okay, shut up. All right. Yeah, he's live.
Cool.
Go to live film. All right, he hit his goal. I'm done. I'm tapping out. I'm not doing this anymore because fuck his gameplay. Fuck it. You can trade the Pokemon Phil to get a higher level. Yeah. Okay, so I want to before we end here, hello everyone. Exactly. YouTuber mode engage. Hello everyone. This is Peter McAllister, the father. Darksydephil, and I saw kind of sad posted this on here. With the reveal of Phil's new versatile filming stick, I'd like to play a game. Post a photo of something and Philify it in the name of. This is my miniature quadruped companion exhibiting frozen precipitation face on it. But it isn't your child, though. That's Sav's puppy. It's a very good puppy. Dual slot bread crisping apparatus. This is an insane thermometric aspiratic temperature increaser. You have to put okay or all right at the end of it, though. Precipitation deflection device. 4 out of 5. Very nice. This is AI. It's not real. I don't believe you. Rubberized shoe style footwear. Okay. The replies on this Twitter. Epic. I know. It's great. Okay. We go full screen. I gotta figure out supper. Let me get some music going too. Some video game audio style music. Yeah. Restreams are so painful to do. I don't know how a lot of y'all do it. Like, that's why I do it like maybe like once a month, if at all. I just missed a drop silly putty face, gave him $2 and said, variety lolcows are rare. You're a shiny lolcow. That's incredibly insulting, but thank you for the money. Duh. It's so late there, East Gang Fun Stream Man. Absolutely love the 1 minute idea for fundraising. Yeah, totally not my idea. This was something I picked up from Hang Time, where they did a similar thing. And not necessarily for charity, but just for their own stuff. I was like, hey, you know, that could work for charity. I'm still going to go live. Like, I'm not going to do any more DSP stuff unless he does something incredibly stupid, but I do need to figure out supper. I might just go. Oh, there's nothing going on for the night? Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to put anything in the queue for me to play next, like I might just do random stuff. But let me go BRB for a second. I'm just gonna see what I have in my freezer. I might just toss something in the air fryer and call that a night. Not call that a night, but like it. Jared has a new video on Mega Man X game that has 1, 2, 3 connected. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in my feed. That he has like a new randomizer where it randomizes 1, 2, and 3. That should be interesting. I haven't done a randomizer in God knows how long. That might be fun. Is Chad still live? Jan, I think, might be the only detractor that's still live right now. Yeah. Oh, no, he's got otters. I think he might be rapping. Airfar is the best. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put on a BRB. I'm not going to put it on my YouTube thing because I'm a smart boy and I know how to edit. So I've edited video for stuff. The route matrix randomizer. I found out about through PKR. Ooh. Yeah. I'll have to check that. Yeah, we have to check that out. Anyways, BRB. I'm gonna lose because I was a little... I need someone to clip that right away. They're doing something. It was the Banshees bosses. Oh God! I got I got hijacked.
Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. Your thing is going down.
If I don't stream, I'm awesome in Banshees. I swear to God I am.
Not a word.
Not even one?
No.
But you're so pretty.
But one must behold such God.
I want to cosplay with that.
You wanna crossplay Cloud? I got a snappy dresser. Obtain 3 bridal candidate outfits.
Hey, watch the way you walk.
I think we need a break. I think we need a break. Melanie's lost her cookies. We'll be right back.
5 minutes later.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa.
You. All right. Oh, it's... Oh no! I had circled too many times to try and get out of the menu. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. This is a Christian stream. We observe the phrase "never underestimate thine self," or follow the philosophy. Never underestimate thine self. No! No! No!
cat's celebrating by tearing up my chair. Mittens, you came out of bed.
It's a cat. It will constantly do this.
No! No!
Oh God. I love me some War for Cybertron. That was awesome. Oh my God. Hang on, I gotta just check something real quick. Is my refresh rate really low on my monitor? All right. No. Oh, I mean one. Ooh. I forgot to set that up. I'm the stoop. Oh, wait, what was that?
Feel you make me.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm stupid.
Forgot to get the right one there. All right, we're good. Okay. So I think I'm going to, well, first off, I'm going to flip this over here to see how this works out good. Oh, wow, that looks sharp as fuck. While my food's cooking, I'm going to do a round Clover Pit. I'm trying to get the achievement for getting the 666 percentage to like 10% or higher. But again, guys, this is my sellout stream, so if you guys want me to play anything specific, it's $1 per minute to my extra life. You can type in exclamation point shelf for the full list of the games that I have. If there's something I don't have, I could probably easily get it within reason. But yeah. Wait, was that in the middle of a run? Oh. It didn't finish this run. Okay. I'll let it do its thing then. And let me close some tabs because it's probably going to be like, eh. All right. Deadlines are 50% easier, but you begin the run with 15 deposited coins only. The debt reach 2 times bigger. If you manage to open the door, you'll get a golden knob. Unless you already have it. Interesting. Must spin, your spin. Oh, wait. That's always a good luck charm.
Let's go again.
Damn, I can almost do it right there. I was trying to get those other two there. Well, I really should save it for like the other ones to see if I can get something that will increase the percentage. The other day, I found that while the Switch doesn't have an official version of Clover Pit, there's a clone on the eShop called Clover Pit Gamble. I thought Clover Pit was on the Switch. But I did see that clone on there. Yeah, like...
Let's go again.
The people that put those clone titles on there, like they have no shame. It's crazy. Oh geez, I forgot to put the extra life tracker on here. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Forgot to buy that first. Whoops. That was almost close. That was close. Chronomicon, 3% chance of seeing. I need 3 tickets for that. Okay.
Let's go again.
Damn, jackpot, baby. Well, I can tell it's official versus just on PC and Xbox. I remember when there was that, when Vampire Survivors was all the rage, there was a clone of it on the Switch called Legion of Doom. There's one that plays like Vampire Survivors, but it's like Kung Fu action style. Called, I think it's like, oh my god, it's on sale right now. I was thinking of picking it up and trying it. All right. $137. Ooh, just enough.
Let's go again.
I'm just gonna do this very carefully. Oop. Okay, I gotta do one.
Let's go gambling.
Oh! Damn, I already got it. Come on, I got over 11%. Oh, I think the achievement's for over 10%, right? Oh, there we go. Cultist. About 666 chances up to above 10%. No, for more tips, tricks, and things, go to achievementer.com. Sorry, bye. Oh.
Let's go gambling.
End of that wrong. Oh, at least I got it to 44% there. Oh, Jad's finally done. He started late. That's weird. Well, that's the end of that chapter and that run. What do I have to do on this? Let's see. I have the achievements done. Increase the giant number on the wall by 1. Unlock all lucky charms. Discover all memory cards. Deposit 1 billion coins. Bring a symbol's chance to 60% or more. Turn more holographic card. Obtain the golden knob. Okay. Bring your interest to 30% or more. Transform all memory cards to holographic. Transform the red phone. Obtain a 999. Equip a sacred gem. We'll put that in there. Fewer things in the store, but ooh. We'll just spin here and I'll grab the record there. Holy shit, that Jared's video is an hour long? God damn. Hang on, live chat, open panel. I was thinking I could do about bringing up the base rate of a symbol. Lemons and cherry seem to be the easier route. This might be the way to do it, I think. Two extra spins per round. Oh yeah, I picked the lemons for that. One round left. 50. Well, that should be enough. We're rolling that. What's this? Lucky Charms at the store costs 1 less. Charms with triggers randomly activate double more often. Face value 7s. Triggers randomly 20%. Luck 5 was discard after 15 turns. Oh. I think I'm on the verge of unlocking something. I just gotta take, yeah, I gotta pick up ones that say don't take space. Okay, another one I can use there. What's this? What's value? No, you don't either. Reset. 5% of your interest.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I need one more. Damn. I got level up to 32%. I'm getting there.
Let's go gambling.
So I think I'm going to go for another 90 minutes or so. I think I'm going to end at 7. I don't think there's a game days for good this week. It's supposed to be Rope's turn, but you know, with it being the holiday season, I think they're going to be doing something there. Tomorrow, though, Short Bus Eric will be live on the Game Days for Good channel, and he'll be doing his final push for his extra life. So if you want to help out sick kids, and for a different hospital, he'll be doing that.
Let's go gambling.
Oof. Lemon jackpot. Ooh, got some stuff for free here.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go to the next round now. %. Okay. Can I grab something that will manifest? Sevens, clovers. 8% on that. Oh, that's what's up. I don't know about this run. I need something that's gonna have a modifier on that. Oh. Lemons. Hopefully this does it. Shit. Oh, that's the end of that one. Give me 1 sec. I gotta check my food. mouth of a big old helping of E. coli. I kid. I checked the dates there. They're safe. Am I in control? Absolutely, because I'm doing this. Awesome. Boot up Fortnite for a half second just so I can get the holiday stuff. Anyone else keeping up with that if you are playing Fortnite? Okay, let's do. Oh, this is why I want to do the vertical streaming. Oh, didn't get claimed. Oh, how about the Harry Potter song or the Power of Love? Get out me card, no. He's so tough. I got Wonder Bat. Stuff. It's crazy. Wait, was that the the song's already in there. Okay. I need to pick something to watch. Let's see. I'm not watching the guy again, so he can fuck off. Even I have him on the back burner here. Like, his gameplay is just the worst. Now you watch Broside talk about his testing his stuff. You know, watch some Power Rangers. Get ready to burn this shit to the ground. Okay. Here's something I would love YouTubers to stop doing, especially retro gaming YouTubers to do in 2025 and 2026. Stop talking about DK oldies. We know they suck. Like, I am tired of seeing videos about DK oldies and them sucking. It's like, yeah, we get it. Is someone playing these or what's this? Is it a 24-hour stream of someone just playing Castlevania games, or is this tool assisted, or? I love this freaking tune. think I beat this one on stream. I don't have to come back to. What? Don't let me rewind? What kind of live stream is this? Oh, man. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch right now. You see people playing Metroid Prime 4, which I'll get around to that eventually, but can't really afford a $100 game right now. Much as I love to. Well, gonna get me claimed, but that's okay. Oh damn it, I forgot Rob can't see my DMs. I gotta DM him in another fashion so he knows. Yeah, I can't believe he bought a selfie stick and had to explain what a selfie stick is. It is an apparatus that holds your phone. Like, yeah, everyone knows what a selfie stick, dude. I'd love for him to try some IRL shit on there. You got the Gex trilogy. I'm gonna boot my Switch up and see if there's anything on there. Man, for the life of me, I can't remember what I was like. I told myself I was going to go to Dollarama for something, and I can't remember what. Oh yeah, big ups to the devs over at Stardew Valley. If you have Stardew Valley on the OG Switch, you can get the Switch 2 version for free. So I might do some co-op with Mel on that sometime. This is Mass Effect, right? It's gotta be Mass Effect. Yeah. Still want to see how Breath of the Wild looks on the Switch too. I tried it not too long ago, actually, or did I? I know I did Tears of the Kingdom, and it looks phenomenal. Oh yeah, update my recommendations. So take a look at those. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh yeah, I think I've seen like GameStack talk about this game. It's a full-on remake of like one of the original Wonder Boys, but like you can like the hand-drawn animation is nice, but you can like switch it to the old like 8-bit style as well if you wanted to. This looks charming as hell. I gotta really listen to like the Wonder Boy or whatever that other series is. But for $6.69, that's not bad.
Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands alone.
This is about the end of all that is, and we are the ones who shall deliver it.
Really wish this wasn't a Nintendo exclusive. I wish it was on everything else, but it's nice just to have it, right? Now, this is always super cheap.
Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, takes place in a whimsical galaxy, the result of the merge of Mario and Rabbids universes.
The next Damon X Machina demo will be here sooner than you think. Ahead of the full game's release.
Damon X Machina. I love how this is like, it's just the Nintendo Direct trailer. Astral Train. Oh, you know, let me wishlist that so whenever it goes on sale, get it. I can't believe I haven't played this yet. I love me some Platinum games. What is this game? Cosmic Chaos.
Good luck getting out of this one, loser league.
This looks so kitty as all hell.
Mixie is here to annoy me, specifically.
And to do that, he's terrorizing the...
Ease Origin done by Top Timu. This would be good. I don't think I've played. I know for sure I've never played an Ease game before. That's cool. Session skate sim. Oh yeah, there's like several companies that were trying to like just do another skate game. That's all my recommendeds. My New York recommendeds, I should say. What's on sale? Ooh, I still want to pull the trigger on that. Nine hours left on that. 9 hours left on that. I might get the Legacy of Kain one, but the Tomb Raider one, I don't know. Oh wait, that's on sale? Oh, that just went on sale. Damn. Hogwarts is $9 on Switch too. Yeah, we have it on PC and it's on Game Pass. So I took advantage of like the free stuff on there. All right, so we got time on that. So that's the thing. Like, if I hit my goal there, then we're gonna add 3 side games to the Final Fantasy Marathon. Oh yay, Slain from Back of Hell. That was the one that I wanted to get. It was like $2 and something. Oh yeah, here it is. Karate Survivor. This is the game. So this one, it's like, it plays like Vampire Survivors, but just like with Kung Fu. Mario and Rabbids, yeah. Croft Collection's like $10. That's not bad. I think I'll get the Fighting Collection for a 3rd time. I'm so tempted to get Turtles a 3rd time. Cause like I said, like it's hard to say whether I want to keep my Xbox or not. Might get that, the Double Dragon and Kino-kun retro brawlers. I heard good things about Electhead. It's a good puzzle platformer. And Ninja 5.0 still can't buy that on the Switch too. How long are these sales on for? January 4th, so I got some time. Because I want to say it's cheaper to get Hogwarts on Switch 1 and then get the upgrade pack. They'll make it cheaper. Oh, my headphones are starting to die. Hey, there's the game Phil Wage Quit.
Out here.
It looks all charming as all hell. But of course, it didn't make me money.
Ascend into handheld high definition madness.
Oh, ball pit. Yeah, the Switch 2 edition of the game I played, thanks to Vork. Yeah. All right. I was talking to the wife there. She saw like the exhaustion in my face. Like this week's been pretty hectic for us. Pico Park 2. We still got to finish Pico Park 1. I don't think I finished that. Oh, Shredder's Revenge bundles on sale on the Switch. Oh god, there's literally nothing. There's no screenshots of Mortal Kombat 1 running on the Switch because they know it's bad. Flipping Death? Maybe. Sonic Origins. How long is this on sale for? On the 4th as well. Yep. $14 for that is not terrible. Let me wishlist that because I might get it eventually. Ooh! Oh! That's a bargain! Holy shit! Saints Row 3 and 4 for $279. Are you kidding? Yeah, like holy shit. I might get that later because honestly, anytime I can have a chance to play Saints Row again, I would do it. That's fucking cheap, man. Holy shit. Shinobi, the new Shinobi's on sale. Cowabunga collection. I got Final Fantasy's on sale. Ooh, the Ninja Gaiden Rebound is on sale. The Tale Story Seasons. Shovel Knight's on sale. Crocs on sale. That's the deluxe editions of Monster Hunter Rise. That's pretty good. How long are the Final Fantasy games on sale for? The 4th? Yeah, not bad. Bog stacks. I still have not played that on. I bought that on the Xbox and then they put it on Game Pass. I was like, shit. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm gonna wait until I play the first one before I invest time and money into the second one. Anything else here that screams? Sweet Code in, not that big of a discount. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Jeez, man, when they go on sale, they go on sale. Oh, I didn't get Tetris Forever. I gotta get that. The Plucky Squire, that's a good price for that. Oh my god, I remembered what I was supposed to get. Under Lilies, because what he says is good. The RE games are on there. I don't know what these Dragon Quest Monster games are. Oh yeah, the next DLC for Atari 50th came out. The one that has Atari Pac-Man on it. Crystal Chronicles. Here's where they're starting to get you with the titles. It's like, oh yeah, you could do this. I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter Stories ones. This might be interesting. Oh yeah, there's the Clover Pit knockoff. Wow. Hey, can I copy your work? Yeah, but change it up a little bit so it's not copied. I will. Nation, Dragon's Dogma. Ghostbusters Remastered, not bad. Okay. Well, now that I have that on my brain, I have to go get that thing. So I'll leave it at that, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in this last push for Extra Life. Thank you to Sav. Thank you to Vor for the donations to Extra Life. You guys are amazing. Got to play Kirby. Got to play a little Batman. Got to play that Turtles roguelike, which is pretty fun. Yeah, so I'll say goodbye to you two. Thanks for watching.